I'll try. Okay, I think we're live on the tubes. Hi, YouTube. Hello. We're just starting with RimWorld Odyssey today. The ship is already looking amazing. Thanks, gas station boxers. Yeah, I am working on it. Hi there, erotic jellyfish. The first thing that I have noticed about this ship design that I do not like is this space right here. I made some hallway space because I started designing the ship like I'm used to designing before I realized that we have a limited amount of tiles that we can build with. Like we only have 500 tiles with the starting ship. So this was all unnecessary space that could have been used elsewhere. But to take it all down and move it around is going to require materials that we don't have yet. But last stream, we went and we raided the ancient complex. We lost flamethrower in the process. I've entombed flamethrower in the freezer, so we might be able to bring flamethrower back later. But in exchange for flamethrower's life, we collected 236 grav light panels and a grav core, which means we can begin expanding the ship. But here are some things we have to work on before we expand the ship. You might notice that we have exactly one food. One milk. And it's frozen. So we gotta get some food. We already have a lot of empty bellies around here. Everybody's hungry. Except Rage. Rage is the only one who's not hungry. But they will be soon. So that is going to take precedence over everything else. Getting our food situation under control. What happened with the insects? Or was that your save? That was your save. That was yours. I didn't have any insects. And we don't have any insects on this map either. What we do have is a bunch of deer. And some alpaca. And birds. And Muffalo. Flamethrower will return in RimWorld Avengers 2 Electric Boogaloo. Perhaps. Would RimWorld Adventures 2 Electric Boogaloo be when we finally upgrade our ship and take advantage of our transhumanist nature and find a revival serum and then lean into our transhumanist nature with biosculptor pods and whatnot? We haven't done any of these things yet. We don't have age reversal, we don't have biosculpting. I guess biosculpting and age reversal are kind of the same thing, but we also need neural superchargers and sleep accelerators. We have none of that. So our goal, story-wise, alright, story-wise, we are going to try and stick to glow forests. Our first 3 settlements, or I should say landing sites, were in glow forests down here. 1, 2, and 3. But we made a jump all the way over here somewhere to deal with... Where was that? Over here somewhere? I think this is where the... Oh, here it was. The abandoned settlement. This is where our ancient reactor quest was. And this was a 1-star quest and we lost a colonist in the process. So from here we decided to make a jump to another tile. The range at which we could go was super limited, and rather than go to a glow forest, because glow forests have actually not a lot of food options, we decided to go for a temperate forest. And that is so we can feed the animals because our animals are dying off. We only have a handful of animals left. We lost most of the ducks, some of the yaks, and I think a goat or 2. But we're gonna get some food going. The last thing we want to do is stuff someone in a biosculptor pod that isn't on the ship and then have to take off. How would we... I guess we could build a biosculptor pod outside of the colony? Hi, Monorette! Welcome in! So have you all been having fun with your Odyssey runs? Okay, so Ben... I'm not really sure what Ben was up to. I already forgot. But if we can, I'm gonna see if we can take Ben hunting. Ben's a hunter, alright. Rage is even more of a hunter. We should have them both hunting. That's what we should do. Shooting of 9 versus shooting of 11. Here's the thing, though. Rage is a better hunter. Monorette! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you for the tier 2 sub. For 3 months in advance. And for the 40 months! That's really sweet of you, Monorette, thank you! Oh my goodness, welcome back. And thank you for the continued support. And the anticipated future support. For 3 months in advance. You rock. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give Rage the better revolver. Yeah. That's happening. You know what I meant to do? I meant to go and watch the VOD to see how the music levels were. Yeah, and look at that. Immediately Ben's like, I'm gonna go hunting. See ya. Don't have a mental break while you're out, okay? Bye. I'm gonna be quite honest with you all. I was in the middle of saying something just now, and I have no idea what it was. I have no... Oh, we're being raided. Of course, and I bet they're coming from the north. Actually not. They're coming from the east. But, sorry, Ben. Were you hoping for food? I have an idea. I have an idea. I didn't even hear that raid alert go off, though. It might have had something to do with the game volumes. I meant to go back in the VOD and listen to it and see how all the levels were, and I didn't do that. So we're being raided. A group of wasters from the pest wasters have arrived nearby. They are being pesky pests. UI volume's at 40%. Is the raid audio the UI volume? I would have thought it would be game volume. Where's Ben? So here's what I'm thinking. What if we start a Muffalo stampede? Do you think we could do that? So with Muffalos, there is a 10% chance they will attack after being harmed. So what if we get Ben back here and get everybody else just out here, and we shoot some Muffalos. There's a bunch of them right here. And try to start a stampede. Hold this door open. Purple, just hold this door open for me. Yes! Muffalo Revenge, and it's red! So if the revenge letter is orangish or yellowish, it means only one Muffalo is enraged. But if it's red, it's all of them. Okay, now everyone back inside. Stop holding the door, thank you. Yeah, but go for the raiders instead. Okay? 1, 2... Okay. Hopefully the door closes. Whew! Alright. Yes! 2 birds, 1 stone! Now we got some food in the form of muffalo. And, we should probably stay inside the ship. Okay, yes, repair the door. Do not let the muffalos in, disturb puppy! Is a muffalo like a mutated Mark Ruffalo? I don't know. That's evil, but on brand for the channel. Hi, little goth. Is it evil or just clever? We handled the raiders and they're hunting dinner for us. Nice. There's just one over here that didn't get enraged. It's just wandering off. Both? Can't it be both? Both evil and genius? Are you calling me an evil genius? Get 'em, muffaloes! Get 'em! Oh, I just realized we could also use animal war call, can't we? No, Rage doesn't have animal war call. Oh yeah, you do. You just have to draft them, and then they get animal war call. With a powerful bellow and a psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. It's only one animal. How many raiders were there? Was it 4? How are they still going? How are they still going? Oh gosh, we have to fight this. We have to do this. Hold this open. Somebody open the door. Don't really have a good spot for raiders to approach us from. Okay, is anybody else having this problem? So, watch this, okay? I will select one Leggetto here and try to click this cell right here where I want them to go. And when I go to click it, it is instead going to select Disturb Puppy and try to move them to that spot instead. I have never had this issue before. Okay, well. So, go here. Now suddenly I have a pop-up? I don't know. Purple? Might need your help. Might need your help, buddy. Instead, nobody's moving. Maybe an evil resourcefulist. But the stream is still young. And hi, Auntie Graven, I hope you're doing really well today. Yeah, build more defensible airlocks. We need that for sure. You love my ship? I put more thought into the design than you did. I have some work to do. Well, I didn't see it there either, okay? Okay, someone, we just got... Okay, they're fleeing. That was just... panic. All kinds of panic. Everything's fine, though. Everything is fine. So let's not go hunting. And instead, finish off this muffalo and finish off that muffalo. I feel bad for these two because now they're suffering. I will try to show you the issue again later. actually... We finished machining! Build machining tables to craft guns, grenades, flak armor, and to shred dead mechanoids for research. Sweet. What should we get next? If we want flak armor, we have to get plate armor. If we want smoke pop packs, we can get this. They're pretty cheap, 300 research. Everyone's off to grab these PSMs, and hopefully you'll haul a muffalo back with you. We'll never haul. Yeah, I'm going smoke pops. No spot to store it. That's fair. The freezer's a little bit too small. Okay, how's about we go with this instead? We'll haul one back. Let's eat these PSMs. Package survival meals. And... from there, tell Tyler to butcher. We have an outbreak coming already? So this actually worked out. This worked out, alright? I was thinking that the muffalos would be the perfect pick for food. But the problem was the muffalo revenge. Which is why I was gonna go for the deer and things instead, but really, 2 birds, 1 stone. Raiders have come and gone, eating up some of Randy's evil storyteller points, and we also got a bunch of food. Somebody just... I heard the mining pick up the pace. I'm not sure why suddenly we're going faster. Did you just recover from food poisoning or something? Gutworms? I still have gutworms. We're gonna go through this food really quickly because everyone has malnutrition, or had malnutrition. Tyler's on a tantrum to smash things in her room because tired. I was literally going to say, cook the meals and go to bed. But no. Hi there, Viking. Fun fact. When you were dating, you took your wife out to 8 restaurants, and on the 9th date, the cinema, it was dinner. Dinner, Batman. That's supposed to be the Batman theme song? Is it Batman? Is that Batman? Area revealed. Ooh, components in the corner. Hi, Jamoy! I understand your jokes. Yes, I do. Okay, so Tyler's no longer having a tantrum. Good for you. Good for you, Tyler. Back to cooking, I guess? Cool. Here's the thing, bro. You're still tired. It's because they're still prioritized to cook meals. No, go to sleep. We are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 colonists. And a solar flare. And we have Purple, who is a visitor to this colony. We've been hosting them for 24 days. Shuttle arrives in 17 hours. And then Purple will go away. We don't have to feed them anymore. They won't be taking up space in our colony. And we're gonna get this gun. A heavy SMG. Masterwork heavy SMG. Was I hearing that there was a buff to SMGs with 1.6? I'm gonna be honest when I tell you all that I didn't finish reading the patch notes. I should have finished reading them, but I forgot to do that. Weapon and armor balance changes. Revolver. Medium range accuracy increased from 45 to 55%, and long range accuracy increased from 35 to 40%. LMG's cooldowns reduced from 1.8 to 1.6 seconds, and damage increased from 11 to 12. Snooper rifles. Cooldown reduced from 2.3 to 1.5 seconds. What? That's a big buff on the sniper rifle. Medium range accuracy increased from 86 to 88%, and long range accuracy increased from 88 to 90%. Revolvers for sure. Yeah. Minigun. Touch accuracy increased from 15% to 20%, and cooldown reduced from 2.3 seconds to 1.5. I don't know what touch accuracy means. Charged rifle. Damage increased from 15 to 16, and range increased from 26 to 28. And the charged lance. Range increased from 30 to 33. Note: Lancer combat power has been increased to 190 to compensate. Okay, well, so it's not the heavy SMG, it's the LMG that got a buff. Yeah, isn't the RimWorld patch notes like a manifest? Yeah, actually, would you like to see? Would you like to see this? These are the patch notes. And this is just 1.6. To be fair, this is like an entire year and a half's worth of updates all at once. But this is why I didn't read the whole thing. Tons of fixes. There's loads and loads and loads of fixes. But this is what I was just reading from. Right here somewhere. Yeah. There were also armor improvements. Plate armor benefits more from the materials you make it from. Flak pants and flak jackets sharp protection increased from 40 to 55%. Flak vests no longer cover shoulders. That's fair. I mean, it's a vest, but like this kind of vest. Marine, Prestige, Marine, and Grenadier armor. Movement speed changed from negative 0.4 to negative 0.25. Cataphract, Prestige, Cataphract, and Phoenix armor movement changed from negative 0.8 to negative 0.5. So this was just buffs all around for weapons and armor. For these specific weapons and armor. It's like Skippy from Cyberpunk. You know, I haven't seen or played Cyberpunk. I believe you. I believe you when you say that. Where did Purple... Oh, that's Purple's bed. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna get some bedrooms back. I'm excited to start building. I'm really excited that we already have food. Thank you, Randy. I know that was a blessing in disguise. That raid that you sent me. I appreciate it, Randy. Look, the Star Puppy is going swimming, which is new, but also going swimming in the hot springs. Get a little moodlet for swimming in the hot springs. Now you want to know if I like the anime, the Cyberpunk anime? Now though it's good. Yeah, it's had a lot of post-launch work. Post-launch love. Are US washing machines labeled with Fahrenheit? Our washing machines just say cold, warm, or my washing machine in particular says tap cold, cold, warm. No, there's another setting between cold and warm. Like lukewarm, hot, lukewarm, hot, lukewarm, warm, hot. Okay, tap cold, cold, something lukewarm, warm, hot. I don't know. Ouch. My desk is not the right height. Too low. I keep kicking it. You had no idea. If I remember, I'll take a picture. of the washing machine for you. TBH, this washing machine is annoying. Like, it's an annoying quality. It's very, very low quality, actually. This whole area can be Area 1. Because we kind of defend it. Might need to... This is a great natural choke point. I might just roll with this as the area that we defend, and maybe I'll build some walls right here. Let's make sure purple... Meep. And a few other people are kind of restricted to these areas because they're slow and can't defend themselves. Purple is just our visitor. We gotta keep them safe. Tyler's non-violent. Meep doesn't really have combat skills, yeah. And one leg, Edo has one leg. Who is Luke and why aren't they warm enough? Drive on a parkway and park on a driveway. It is pretty confusing terminology. Although I've recently learned that in some cases, parkways actually used to be parkways. Like, the parkway used to be a strip of park. And then somebody was like, oh wow, look at all this land. We could just put a road here. Look at this nice strip of parkway. Let's build a road through here. And now we have a parkway. This actually did happen in some places. My desk is not the right height. I'm afraid to raise it too much. I'm gonna unplug my computer. Cyberpunk is so absolutely amazing now. CD Projekt Red really learned something from the release. And had to pay a hefty fee. Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of those games that I do want to go back and check out at some point. Usually it starts out as a separate road with a park, and then the usual just one more lane bro happens and the park becomes a road. Well, in some cases, the park is literally just converted into a road. Hi there, Tommaso on YouTube. I said that I would try to pay more attention to YouTube chat. And by pay more attention, I mean pay any attention to YouTube chat. They say all shooting got boosted and a lot more accurate. That's exciting. That's exciting, isn't it? But I was telling you about this washing machine. This is probably one of the worst washing machines I've had in a long time. This is proper rental grade equipment. This washing machine. When we first moved into this apartment, I was talking about it in Discord. We had 2 units, one for the downstairs unit and one for the upstairs unit. But in the left unit, the dryer vent was broken and nobody fixed it until the downstairs tenants moved in, like the day before they finally fixed it. But the washer on the rightmost unit was broken. And it was because the lid lock, like the lid lock, the thing that locks the lid when you start the machine, wouldn't engage. So I had to use the washer from the left machine and the dryer from the right machine. It's a combined washer dryer type thing. And my landlords were just kind of dealing with it because there was nobody living below us. But they finally got someone in to fix this lid lock. And to do this, they had to pull the front panel off the machine. And they came in, pulled the panel off, fixed the lid lock, called it a day, and left. And not like 2 loads later, this washing machine breaks again. Because the panel just started falling off. And so they had to get the technician back in. And the technician told me that this machine is basically as cheap as it can possibly get. The parts are about as cheap as they can possibly get. And in order to prevent breaking the machine, I needed to avoid filling the machine more than halfway for forever. Never putting anything more in this washing machine than halfway full, and I could never put anything heavy in it, like a blanket or towels or any of that. Like, it had to be all very light laundry and only small loads. And I'm over here just like nodding, like, okay, all right. In my head, I'm like, then what's even the point of this washing machine? And it was because the panel came off, and once they pull the panel off for maintenance, it's basically like done. The technicians and the company or whatever just considers the machine just out of service. It's dead. It's dead now, because once you pull the panel off, the fasteners and things are no longer fully functional. So basically I just took Gorilla Tape and I Gorilla Taped the panel onto this machine, but I just couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe it that they told me that I couldn't use the washing machine for like half of all laundry purposes. Yeah, you have to break it to fix it, exactly. So the point of all that was to say the categorization of water temperature, like tap cold, cold, warm, whatever, that's some of the most lackadaisical labeling I've ever seen on a washing machine. Alright, the shuttle has arrived to collect purple. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. How about now? Get out of here, purple. One less mouth to feed. See you later, Gator. Quest completed. A friend needing help. Pod has arrived with the gripped chugger. Oh, right. Look at this masterwork. Heavy SMG, baby. Alright, so Rach has got our excellent quality revolver, right? Let's compare these two. We have 18 damage versus 12. The revolver does have more stopping power. 22, 4% more armor penetration. This is like a semi-automatic versus, you know, a gun, so there's some different stats here with fire rate. Range of 23 versus 26. 100% close range accuracy. 100% short range accuracy. And then it starts to fall off on this. So the gripped chugger, this is more of a in close quarters duke it out kind of weapon, but it's a very nice one. You're welcome. You wonder how hot the washer can actually get. It gets pretty hot. Yeah, we're actually building it in a ship form, so that's the start for Odyssey, the grav ship. You start with a ship, and we build our colony on the ship, as in the ship is our colony. Logoth is doing your part. There's some stuff next to your usernames on YouTube. There's a crown, and it says number 1 and number 2. I don't know what that means. I clicked on it, and it means you're my top fans. It's a leaderboard. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream. You collect experience points, or XP, by sending messages, or sending super chats and super stickers. Okay. Interesting. You're a top fan on YouTube. Yeah, wait, hi Toby. Yeah, what is aim assistance? What is aim assistance? This is new to me. I somehow managed to skim over that in the patch notes. Is that... It's not in the 1.6 changelog, so is it... Okay, yeah, that must be an Odyssey thing? I don't know what aim assistance is. If I hover over it, it does not describe it. You would guess it improves accuracy. It has aim assistance, custom grip, and hollow point rounds. Oh, who said something about that? I thought that you were... Oh, that's Antique Raven. I thought you were just making a joke about Cyberpunk. How do I find out more info? Oh, here we go. I had just collapsed the thingy. This weapon's individual traits. 1. Aim assistance. This weapon contains a rudimentary aim assistant computer, which helps track targets, increasing accuracy at all ranges. The device can account for environmental challenges, allowing the weapon to ignore the accuracy penalty from bad weather and smoke. Whoa, that's a big one. I wouldn't call that rudimentary. So then this is not quite accurate. Base value 85% on a Masterwork Heavy SMG. Aim assistant plus a custom grip. Quality multiplier 135%. Final value 100%. How do we end up with weapon traits adding 100... There's like 55% extra value, but then the base value, somehow that tallies up to a final value of 100%. Just math stuff. I don't know. So the custom grip handles recoil better, improving accuracy at short range. It looks cool too. Beauty +2. Okay. It increases short and close range accuracy. And then we have hollow point rounds. They expand on impact, dealing more damage than normal. Plus 20% damage. Imagine hitting 100% of your burst SMG bullets. 100% because you can't hit more than 100% of your shots. Okay, that's fair. So who are we gonna give that to? Maybe our least volatile colonist. Who is that gonna be? I don't think we should give it to Ben. Ben is our best shot. However, Ben is also a little bit volatile because of the chemical fascination and being too smart. Ben is more likely to have mental breaks, basically. Plus, when you factor in the chemical fascination, let's give it to Rage. Rage is kind and psychically dull. You can have this, Rage. This is Rage's weapon now. In 1.6/Odyssey, you can get weapons that are modded and unique. This must be one. Yes! So it wasn't homing rounds, it was just basically like explosive ammo. Look at all this food we have now. Hi, Marie. Hello, how's it going? Whoa. While we're here, we're gonna plant some hay grass. I don't intend on occupying a temperate forest again, if I can help it. I really want to stick to glow forests. But while we're here, we should take advantage of it and essentially harvest as many resources as we can. So I'm growing some corn right here. We're growing some rice. And I'm going to try to grow some hay grass for the animals. Research finished. Smoke pot packs already. Let's get plate armor. Plate armor had a buff. I'm glad to see you today too, Omareed. Your colorblindness makes my awesome blonde emerald. And I hope I wear the hell out of that green. Thanks. I appreciate it. Also wave. And hi, Doruba. Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Long time no see. So my hair is emerald with colorblindness? Interesting. So how should we design our ship? Unfortunately, I can't expand downwards until we harvest the corn. I didn't really think this through. But it won't be too long until we can harvest the corn. We have nearly year-round growing. Can somebody also move this corpse? There's no place to put it. Okay. That's fair. Let's put it over here. So one thing that I have noticed has been bugging me with oh, you're restricted. You are restricted. Okay. One small thing that has been bugging me with the grav ship scenario has been the fact that we need to continually remake zones every time we land somewhere new. I have to create new zones and new stockpiles. It would be nice if we could create, with the blueprints and the planning, prefab zones. So like a dumping stockpile zone. Just create, or at least just save settings, just prefabricated settings. That way when I go to here to storage settings, I can load settings. That way I don't have to continually check all these boxes every time we change tiles. So like I could have a prefabricated corpse dumping zone, a prefabricated rock collection zone, that sort of thing. We are going to need more space very soon. Search default in the workshop. There is a mod that does this thing. Of course there is. It's not no default shelf storage, right? One trick Bonita's defaults? It looks a little bit hard to understand. Okay, I'll try to remember to install that one. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I had some thoughts for how I wanted to design my ship, but I'm not really sure how to design my ship. Also, we have ads soon TM. Thanks, bot. And what I mean by that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a chicken or the egg situation. We're out of chem fuel to run the ship and can't run the biofuel refinery to create more chem fuel to run the ship. But we can't run the biofuel refinery because we're out of chem fuel. But we need chem fuel but can't run the biofuel refinery. Okay. About a good old-fashioned wind turbine. And we'll need some conduits. It's a mod that allows you to set up default behaviors. It does more than just the types of default stockpile zones, but it does those too. That's pretty much, I think, all I would want it for, at least on first inspection. Alright. So this should be enough power to at least get the ship back online. Not assigned to crafting. Who is assigned to crafting? Just Tyler. Rage and Meep are now assigned crafting. Rage. Rage is doing something important. Meep is doing something important. But Tyler's also making a shirt, because somebody has tattered apparel. It's Rage, by the way. Tattered hat. Tattered jacket. Tattered sash. I'm gonna reduce these. Ugh. To 8. Should we make parkas or should we make dusters? Maybe a little bit of both. Let's say do until we have 6. Count equipped. Use everything but cloth and just double strand and leathers. Not tattered. Let's just start with 3. %51% on the duster, good quality. And just regular old leather. And double strand? We don't have any double strand. But if we did... Kids these days are saying people born in '01 are old, which is a lie. When that... Oh, I said, wouldn't that only make them 14? No, I'm just forgetting an entire decade. That would make them 20-something. 24. You have a kid that is old according to that metric. You can do default assignments and crafting much recipes. You picked it up because you hate starting new colonies, and this streamlines things quite a bit. Oh, so you can set that up beyond the colony level? Interesting. Like just at the save? Or beyond the save level at the game level? Someone's gotta make chem fuel. So I don't intend for that windmill to be permanent. I also don't really know how I want to expand the ship just yet. Maybe I'm gonna turn the speed down slightly. Because 2x speed is great, but it's just going to reduce the amount of time between me thinking about this and Randy sending me an event. My ear is like extraordinarily itchy. And it's making it's giving me goosebumps. It's so itchy. I think there's a hair in there. My dang hair. What an annoying length. This length right here. This is annoying. Okay, well, I guess I should have prioritized making biofuel while we had wind. Because now the wind stopped and we ran out of battery power. Randy intensifies. Not yet, Randy. Not yet. First off, we can probably turn off the heaters. We don't need those anymore. And I think the easiest thing for me to figure out how I want to design the ship is to start drawing some plans. But I was kind of thinking with the grav engine that I wanted to make... Well, okay, actually, give me some research examples here. What do we need for our ship? That's Starflight. I assume that there is more that we can unlock for the ship. Standard gravtech. Large chem fuel tank, large thrusters, advanced gravtech, grav core power. Oh, we can make these things. Oh. We can make grav core power cells and grav light panels. And a pilot assistant? Signal jammer. Like to jam the mechanoid signal. Okay, but so we don't really get anything smaller than the chem fuel tanks. I did turn some stuff off. I turned off the heaters, if nothing else. And my hydroponics keep dying. I'm gonna turn those off too. Quest available. The terrible assembly. That does sound terrible. I'm not gonna make it. That's just not gonna happen. So the small chem fuel tank. Let me do this over here on the rock. This is what? 2x2. Wait a second. I just realized I can do the planning. And then want the plan. Copy or copy selection? Copy all plans. Copy this plan. Okay. So that's the engine, right? Say we were to make a walkway around it. That's a lot of extra tiles. That's 16 extra tiles just to have a walkway. So what if we didn't have a walkway? What if those were walls around my little grav engine? And then we had something like this. And that would basically be the bridge. What is having a walkway gain us? I think nothing. I am just kind of, at this point, fighting with my brain a bit around designing overly fancy colonies and trying to also, oops, save space. And what if this was all just open? If I got rid of these corners, then we would get a diagonal pattern. Then we could have like the core of the ship that would be contained inside a little hexagon. And then we could have this around it. And then if I did that, we would definitely get like some diagonals. That could just be open. And that could be the core of the ship. And then from there, I actually kind of want to move this over. Oh! Well, that was cool. So these sections here, if the white are walls, that's our engine. This would just be open air, kind of like that. And then we need to think about where we're going to put our thrusters. Someone, while we have power, make some chem fuel. Please and thank you. That way we can fill these back up. And hopefully charge the batteries. So this walkway, we don't even necessarily need to have it from both sides. We just need one walkway, right? So then what if we made this the piloting room? And I don't know how big it needs to be. That the console is just 3x2. I want to cut. I want to cut the plan. I want to shrink the plan. Remove plans? Copy selection. I want to cut this. As much as I like the fact that they're starting to integrate plans, I still like better planning. Can pawns walk on the core? I don't know. I don't think so. What do we do with that chem fuel we just made? Oh, we might not have even finished making it. Yes, will. Turn off all the lights. We need to save some power. Hi, Lady Orca! Welcome in! That metric is still wrong because they're calling people born in the 90s and 80s who are obviously still young. We're calling them old. Not biased. Of course not. Of course, we're not biased at all. I think they should just chuck some cash to the people behind the mods they're incorporating into vanilla and just bring them in almost one-to-one. Yeah, so this planning, I love that it's vanilla now, but I don't like that I can't cut the plans, and we also can't mirror plans. You know what? I think I might shrink this even more. I have to be... I can't be making grand designs anymore. Like, we really gotta be space efficient. I don't know what else we might need. Okay, so the grav core, if... Say I wanted to expand my ship. Don't actually answer my questions. These are all just... I'm like having a words day. Like, Tuesday... I was mishmashing words, and today I can't call forth my vocabulary. Rhetorical, that's the word I'm looking for. Rhetorical question. So the grav field extender needs to be on the ship, but we want to place it further away. So we don't even want to place it here, like in the piloting room. Does this have a building type? Because, like, the research... Optimal room laboratory. And the piloting console does not count as a laboratory. Or any kind of room. A ute? I don't know what a ute is either. Yeah, tiny is the new grand. Hi, Legion Breaker. Old is a matter of perspective. Agreed. Because look how much space we're just wasting here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. I think we need to think even smaller than that. I'm talking like this small. That's the piloting room. That's it. Just like that. And that gives us space for... Tyler's having another tantrum. I'm sorry, did I forget about you again? Who's left this revolver out here? You're going to go smash things in your room. Okay, have at it. You can always fill excess space with shelves. We could actually do that. Uh-oh, a group of pigskins from Mole Pig have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. There it is. 5 of them! Eater and Pickus. Thick. Porker. No, there's only 4. I can't count either. I can't. Words and I can't count. Porker is delicate. Eater's a neurotic brawler who's using a melee weapon. Pickus is ugly and can't shoot. Thick is using a weapon and has no traits to be concerned with and also can't shoot. So the only person I'm concerned about is Eater. Eater is a brawler with a melee of 6, but is using a ranged weapon. Porker is delicate with fragile skin and bones, taking more damage from the same blows, so easier to down. How's it going, Jovial? My cousin Vinny referenced sneaking in the chat. I have seen that movie, actually. It's a movie I've seen somewhat recently, but I don't know the reference. That's what Ute is? Oh! That's a movie I need to watch again, but is that when he's, like, trying to say the word youth, and he keeps saying Ute? Ute? Is that what he's trying to say? Ute? 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 Oh, use. Pretend we're designing a submarine. I've never designed a submarine. IRL or in RimWorld. Okay, I'm on board with this plan to put shelves in that room. I'm just gonna ignore the raid for a minute. I'm thinking, you know? I'm thinking... If we do this, we can fit 2 sets of shelves. What if I build the console against a wall, leave this open, and then bring this up like... Oops. That? So then we could have this be a walkway through here, and then we could turn this area into storage. Oops. We could do something like that. Have some long shelves, a short shelf, a long shelf, a short shelf, a long shelf. This is really tricky for me, okay? Like, I'm having a hard time making a condensed design. This is already too many extra tiles. Okay, scratch this plan. My cousin Vinny's hilarious. I did see it probably like 6 or 7 months ago or longer, but that's one of those ones I think I need to rewatch. How many tiles is this already? I can't exactly count it. But I think we should close that off. Leave this open. Like that. Just the core of the ship will be protected. And this might be where you could put some thrusters as well. I do kind of want the thrusters to be central because if we were to encase them inside walls, they would make a really good spot for coolers. So those are too tall. Not there. Here. And then the space behind it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles long? How exactly would I do that? Would we encase it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or leave this open? You could put multiple thrusters. No, I don't like it. That makes it too hard to circumvent the central area of the ship. I think those are probably best on the outside, kind of like we have them, but we need to encase them somehow. Otherwise, the raiders keep trying to steal them. I don't know. I can't decide how I want to do this. Oh, but we do need a battery area. We could actually do this and put batteries to the side. Could put like a battery here and a battery there. But then there's no space for a fire foam popper. Okay, alright. I hear what you're saying. Why don't we try instead? We could leave this open. Oops. And then maybe we could place the small chem fuel tanks. Those are 2x2. No, I don't feel like it's a good idea to put store chem fuel next to the batteries in case the batteries explode. Okay, I gotta think about something else for a while. This is stressing me out because I can't decide how I want to design my ship. Let's think about these raiders. They are preparing for a while and then attacking. Okay, so let's make sure everyone's closer to home. Something else that we could do for the time being? Yak 2 has started to roam away. Gotta move this block. They don't have anywhere to put the block. Put the blocks right here. This is the dumping zone, but not for what we think. It's for chunks. For stone chunks. Door is open. That's where all my animals are going. I thought this crow was like a little mini yak. It's a crow. Okay, so 4 raiders. I think we can handle them. Duck one has started to roam away. Yeah, the design of the ship is stressing me out. Who's starving? Rage? And Tyler? Oh, Tyler's the cook. There's a lot of food in there. Ambrosia sprout. We'll prioritize cooking at the stove. We did manage to fill one of these generators with chem fuel. So the reason for the dumping zone was I want to make a stonecutter table. We can start making some blocks. There's a poll in chap. In chap. Poll in chap. There is actually a poll in chat. What ship shape? A cat? A duck? A dog? A burger or a waffle? Why a cat, duck, or a dog? A burger or a waffle? What shape is it? Or what shape to make it? I don't think this looks like any of the above, so this must be to what shape to make it. Yeah, I got stressed. You'll get chat's help. Just to figure out what shape we should actually make this thing. I kind of had a broad idea of a ship shape. But the problem is definitely going to be how I want to lay this out. Hi, very inky. It looks like the letter A. It kind of does look like the letter A. Okay, well, make sure that you vote for what the ship shape is going to be. It's a very Canadian ship, eh? Alright, here comes Pickus. No, I actually am a little bit afraid because Pickus has a flak vest. And a helmet. A helmet! You know what? I don't like this plan. I appreciate the effort, team, but I don't like this plan very much. Edo is too slow. There's a berry bush in the way of where I want to stand. Oh, I saw a good shot go through. Shot in the heart. Here comes Thick and here comes Porker. And we have one other raider going the wrong way, frankly. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm doing it. In before friendly fire. Okay, one's down. Everybody move up. Okay, they're fleeing. They're out of here. That's good because this was a bad idea. Just letting you all know ahead of time that this is a bad idea. One leg. Edo is on an insulting spree. She has fixated her rage on rage. She will follow rage around, hurling insults. Okay. 60% chance to arrest. 60% chance to arrest. 100% chance to arrest if you can catch him. Too slow. Why you gotta call me out, RimWorld? Delicate, kind, slow learner. I'm sorry, Porker, but I will not rescue you. I guess we could still rescue them. We have heal root? We can still rescue them for some goodwill. You tried, of course. Chat tied between duck and waffle. So you want me to make a waffle duck? You make tie for stress. Well, since you tied, this means I have to abide by none of the above, right? That's how that works? I tried to arrest them and then it didn't work. And now they're berserk. Mistakes were made. Okay. Whew. Nobody died. Nobody lost any limbs. Duck voters, show yourselves. You'd have voted for waffle. That's the rule. Yeah, so maybe it was only mentioned by me once and twice in chat. Obviously. So that I don't have to build any of those shapes. Although, if I'm being honest, waffle sounds the most fun. I don't know how to build a waffle. Their puppy's a decent doctor. And our other doctor is Meep and then Ben. Oh, Ben's here. Hi, Pill Rider. Were you trying to resub to the channel with that message? You were and you did. Who's glitter worlding? Stop that. Okay, this is one problem I've had as well, is every time my colonists go to jail, they get switched to Glitter World, and I don't think that used to happen, and I'm just realizing something. Where is that button that lets you set? Prisoner medicine, it's somewhere. Change defaults. Prisoners are default to herbal medicine. Why did it default back to Glitter World when I put them in jail? Shouldn't it have defaulted back to Heal Root? Okay. Pale Rider, thank you for the 11 months of subscribing. Also, an ad coming in like 15-ish seconds, everyone. And thank you for the 2-month streak. It's so nice to see you. Your message was gonna be, look at me, I've got a resub. Yippee-ki-hee. Hello, everybody. I hope you are well. Because my own social is going just swell. I met a lady who thinks I'm the bomb, and that's the main reason I've been gone so long. So please wish me luck. Need all I can get on that sweet little lady. My heart is now set. Happily ever after always seemed like a dream, a story that couldn't happen to me. But it seems I was wrong, and I have to say that now I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. I think you mean Russell. Russell was supposed to say that. Hold on, let me see if I can get a Russell TTS. I'm not sure which one is actually Russell. You were close, Pell Writer. No, I don't want AI text-to-speech. I just want original type of text-to-speech. You know what we had before AI text-to-speech? Just regular old text-to-speech. I'm trying to find it. I found Australian female, but that's not what we want. No. I'm having a hard time just finding regular old Russell. Okay. No, I still can't. I can't find just the regular old Russell voice! Ah! Well, anyways, Pell Writer, I'm really happy for you. Your poem was heartwarming. I've checked every text-to-speech service on the main page of my search, and no, I don't want AI. Legacy. Do I have to look up legacy text-to-speech? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'm just closing this webpage and I'm going back to RimWorld because apparently this is a whole thing. An old TTS would always butcher the punchline of any joke you put to it. That's just a rabbit hole. Trying to find the old legacy TTSs. They've been overtaken with AI voices. I'm gonna have to find a source that has the legacy voices and pin it for this exact reason. Oh yeah, I was thinking about default medicine settings. I don't know what's happening, but somehow I keep using Glitter World medication on my colonists, and I don't know how this is happening. Because I definitely keep setting them to be on Heal Root, and somehow they go to jail and they get Glitter World. Meep is in a bad mood. You must go do a human errand. Enjoy your errand. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Meep, will you capture? And then go do whatever you need to do to feel better. Mind-shattering pain. I might leave you in there for a while. Congrats on your newfound love, and you know what puts a smile on a grumpy guy's face today? And no, you put a smile, and you know it. Yeah, thank you for sharing with us, Pale Rider. I'm really happy for you. Hi there, Avina! Why are you injured? Because of raid. Nope, actually not raid. Berserk. There was an insulting spree, turned berserk, turned jail time, and we just kind of had to deal with the problem with the good old-fashioned fisticuffs. The good old-fashioned fisticuffs way. Holy moly. Look at all these deer. There are so many of them. I have nowhere to put them. Okay, yeah, now back to thinking about the ship. I'm kind of sort of fixated on this idea that the grav core will have its own little section of the ship, and this part will be open to the world beneath it. Then from there, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. So these are all gonna be walls to the other parts of the ship. We need to design bedrooms. Maybe we could put bedrooms around the core. Is the person doing the arresting and jailing using the glitter stuff for healing on their own? No, they're set to be using industrial medication. That's for carrying it, I guess, not for using it. But I have policies here. This is what my colonists should be getting. At all times. So there's something weird happening here when they enter the jail cell and then leave the jail cell. It's changing their medication settings. And so that's why I was looking for the default settings, which are kept somewhere here. Change defaults. These medical settings are assigned to creatures when they first join a given group. So my colonists were set to industrial tech or worse. The prisoners were set to herbal medicine. So my colonists going to jail should not have been set to Glitter World anyway. But even when leaving jail, they shouldn't have been set to Glitter World. So I don't know how this keeps happening. Did I see the mod that allows you to build a see-through floor for the ship? No, I haven't seen that one. That's cool. That's super nifty. I'm just gonna make any stone blocks forever. I can't decide what I want to do. And my indecisiveness is stressing me. I feel like I need some inspiration. Jeez! Emmy, why you do this to me? I'm over here just plunking away, plunk, 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 trying to figure out how I'm gonna build the ship. And she thinks it's funny just to spook me like that? She's barking at my neighbor. She does say bork. She thinks it's funny. Can't decide how I want to build anything, and she's just barking. Kinda want to do this, but we need to leave room for a fire foam popper. So maybe what I'll do is something like that. A transport pod crash. A torturer named Reekling is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Reekling is your enemy from the pest wasters. Do we want to rescue her? She's a psychopath, pyromaniac, incapable of firefighting, caring, social, and dumb labor. is really bad at a lot of stuff. I just not. I might just not. We're not even close to treating these gut worms. Just what every colony needs. Yeah, I know. I still might rescue them. Why is everyone's mood so bad? Ravenously hungry. My friend Flamethrower died. Sick. Observed a corpse. Slept in the heat. Let's send this our puppy just to tend without medication, and then we'll try to rescue. So global certainty loss factor 40% because of trait kind, but also slow learner and apostasy. Is that better or worse than normal? Certainty loss factor 40%. What is Meep doing right now? Converting Porker. Yeah, just what every colony needs, right? I know, I think it... Well, are we charitable? I don't think so. So we don't actually need to save anyone. That won't make us any happier. I think it's 40%... Can't tell. If their certainty loss factor is 40%, is that better or worse than the average amount of certainty loss? 100% is normal, right? So it's worse? It's 40% of the norm? And how do we even end up with 40%? There's a trait of kindness, which is 200%, and then slow learner, and then precept apostasy. See what happens if I convert. $83 to 67%. They're gonna be in here forever. Okay, I'm just gonna let them go. It's great if they're already your ideology. Yeah, they're not. It's this true faith thing. To leave our ideology after having known it is the depth of immorality. Yeah, it's not great if we're trying to convert them. And I mainly just wanted to convert them and send them back out into the world. But I don't want to have to feed them. So I'm gonna kick them out. Sorry. Didn't mean to leave you down there. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I've landed on this design right here. And let's use this orange color for doors. Oops. And that's going to be our pilot console, and that's going to be this thing, the grav engine. Kind of looks like the start of a thermometer. So from here, what kind of spaces do we need? We need a rec room. We need a storeroom. Porker has gotten sick from an infection. Dang it, Porker. Oh, and they have a carcinoma? Yeah, okay, we should just release them and get rid of them. Now, so Reekling is a psychopath and the pyromaniac, so also a reduction in global certainty loss factor. So both of them are going to be really hard to convert. I'm just going to release them. You also have to run an errand. Good luck, JSOG. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF. So what was I saying? We need a rec room. We need a kitchen slash freezer situation because this is small, and also, how are we almost out of food again? Good thing the rice is growing, right? Good thing. Major break risk. We have a minor break risk. Everyone's in a bad mood. Okay, we're working on it. Yeah, especially on a ship, right? Yeah, I do not want a pyromaniac on my ship. On my ship. No pyromaniacs on my ship. Hi, Ben. You are returned with super shiny clean teeth. Nice. It sounds like you maybe went to the dentist. I need to plan the walkway. Not having the walkway is confusing me. Okay, so we're gonna make this blue color the walkway. Research finished. Plate armor. Already. Okay, flak armor next up. Not nice. Dentist, yes. You hate the dentist. Well, at least your teeth are shiny and clean, right? At least there's that. One, two, three, 4, 5. So what if we did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically what I'm thinking is I can't build a thruster like that. This would be the green thingy right here is the thruster, and this is the bit that has to go behind the thruster right there. That, and I'm trying to make a freezer slash kitchen space that sort of kind of works with the thrusters. Oh my gosh. Can I put them side by side? I don't see why not. This. And then those two spaces have to be open. So then... we're going this like tan color. These could be the doors, right? To get into what would be the kitchen slash freezer. So maybe we could make this... oh, maybe we could do like half and half. We could have need enough room for prep. So that is, how big are these tables? 3? You don't like the teeth sensations? I like having clean teeth though. Okay, that's not actually wide enough. It kind of works, but it's not wide enough. Okay. I'm on to something now. I'm on to this now. I think I've got through the initial block. Trying to design something. There's just a lot of pressure, okay? Trying to design a whole new build on stream. You're all watching me and judging all of my decisions. It's stressful. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think it needs to be bigger, actually. How does this keep happening? Just want to pick this plant up and move it. I might actually put better planning back on my game. How is everybody looking? I haven't been paying any attention. Infection. You're doing okay. Weakling's doing okay. Major break risk still. Just stay in bed. They're sweaty. Slept in the heat. Darkness. Oh yeah, turn the lights back on. I'm wearing tattered apparel. You're just playing Satisfactory. It's playing with Trains of Satisfactory while listening. I am severely judged. Severely. Good to know. Okay, that should work, because now we have that as a walkway. I keep drawing plans over here, and it's an accident. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna kind of have this from both sides. So, for instance, this would be the freezer section. And this could be the preparation section. So, for that, we would need... I guess maybe more like this. Still not super space efficient. I don't know. These tables are an awkward size. I guess if we only put a cooking bench in here. Okay, I'll think on that one for a bit. It's ad time again already? How is everybody doing? We have no storage space. Well, we don't need nearly as many animal sleeping spots. So let's just keep piling some more shelves in here. For the time being. The real question is, how am I gonna take this design and apply it to my ship? I feel like I need to design the entire thing and then work on the edges and move inwards. You know what I mean? All of these changes are going to be really hard to make. Where am I going to put everything? It's not like I can just move it to the other ship. We only have one ship. There's only one. Alright. I think I got it. We could do something like this. And then put our benches like that. That gives us 2 spaces for cooking, and we can expand this as needed. And we can even put a butcher table in here. We are gonna need more room, actually. So if we wanted to, we could expand everything out 1 more tile. 1 ship to rule them all. Or we could go down, like that. Down is probably easier than going out. But then we can put our coolers like here and here, right? And vent those out into the abyss, which is Shippy McBoatface's thruster duster area. The thruster duster area. Now let's start with that and see how we feel. Starvation. I feel like it has been nighttime for a really long time. Is that just me? Who turned the lights off? What else do we need to be working on? Oh, probably defenses. Is anyone making blocks? Make stone blocks forever? Nobody's doing that, huh? Okay, that should solve the storage issue. Yeah, low food. The rice should solve the low food issue, and we can also go hunting. Yeah, so how do we do this? It's kind of one of those things where I sort of want to start over, but we can't do that. It doesn't work like that. I think what I need to do is remove the plans. Copy the selection and then place it over top of this. It's really hard to see. Did they not turn all the lights back on? I thought I said to turn the lights back on. Just no one's done it yet? Yeah, I can't see that at all, really. But we kind of already have some of the wall pieces where we need them to go. How convenient. I don't know. Because if we start making a massive overhaul to the ship, what if we get pinged and it says the mechanoids are going to find you tomorrow, and our ship is just completely torn apart from building? You know what I'm saying? How long have we been here? New settlement. We've been here since day 70. It is now day 78. Maybe what I'll do is wait to see. I'll wait. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's wait until the mechanoids find us, and then if we have a quadrum or whatever, we can make some changes. If we have a couple days, we're ready to go. We were only now just able to start flying again. Hi, Carried Away. Oh, come in. How are you? I was over here feeling a little bit decisive about my decisions that I was going to be making on my ship. So far, I have figured out where I'm going to put my grav engine My pilot console and my thrusters. Having to work, but otherwise could be worse. You're able to be on Twitch while working though? That's pretty nice. Looks like we're already kicking a prisoner out. Get out of here. See you later. Oh yeah, there was an ambrosia sprout right here. This may be a little bit too large of a growing zone. Alright, ambrosia. For later. We have rice coming along, and we have hay. You work from home, so I'm on a smaller monitor while you listen to a boring meeting on the main one. So what you're telling me is I should talk. Every time I try to talk, she barks. I should talk loudly to take over auditory priority. Hi, Infinity, welcome in. She's barking at my neighbors, in case you all were wondering. Minor break risk, much better than a major break risk. Alright, we have a map-wide mission to go collect berries and heal root. The last time you played RimWorld, ouch, you had a prisoner you were desperate to release, but they were so freaking frail they would down before exiting the map. You saved them and released them 7 times before they made it. Still no storage space. Boop, 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 boop. Hey Dane, you started the boop loop. Quite the boop loop you've got there. The bot did go pretty nutty. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of the hydroponics for now because I really need the space. I'm also going to real quick apparently download more planning 1.6. I assume there's more planning 1.6. More planning 1.5. Planning extended. This is a different mod that I'm used to, but it actually looks pretty cool. Check this mod out. Check this out. Look what this one adds. It adds different shapes. Squares and then rectangles and circles and things. So you can designate where you want to put, I don't know, doors? Walls and then buildings, rather than having to differentiate them by color. That's interesting. It looks like it has a lot of similar functionality to better planning. You can rotate and you can flip. And a bunch of different variants of shapes. But better planning is not updated. It is only 1.5 still. I don't know if that means it won't work. It might still work. Update 1.6. I'm interested in this planning extended mod. I'm gonna try it. I think I might need to restart that game. Some games will require you to relaunch before the item will be loaded. Close my menu. Right now. Planning extended. And then we also have this one. So this is a mod that George recommended. This mod allows you to customize various default settings to use during gameplay, such as default schedules your colonists will assume. See below for a full list of settings. You can adjust your storyteller settings for starting new colonies, your world settings, your map settings, your colony schedules, your policies. Oh, it's like a meta level defaults. I don't want to set that up right now, but that is super interesting. Did I add that mod? Better planning? More planning? Planning extended? It wasn't a prisoner, it was a guest, so you couldn't even trap them until they healed up. Just bed them until they decided to try again. Oh, so you... you couldn't let them die. Boop bloop. You should record the longest boop loop. I'm not sure what the longest boop loop has been. You didn't gain reputation with each rescue. I think it's only when they leave the map successfully. Plan walls. Oh my goodness. Plan doors, plan objects, plan floors. Change style. Dashed. Filled. Plain. Round. Oh, that's nifty. Rick? What? They're all the same shape. Change shape variant V. What is it? I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I got it. Okay, line, point. So just a single point. Triangle. Rectangle. Pentagon. Left click brings up the color menu. Right click are these settings here. Hexagon. Octagon. Eclipse. Ellipse, not eclipse. That's pretty cool. Okay, but what shape was this? Where it just... Let me free fill it. Look at all these different colors. Plan doors? So look at that. They automatically snap together. Plan objects. You can change these as well. Plan flooring. Sweet, and you can change the style. So I have Round, like, oh, like this? Plain? That reminds me of, shapes. Shapes.io. Filled or dashed? I kind of like dashed, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure how to just do what I had before. Did I ever play Shapes? I have played Shapes, yeah. Shapes 2 is amazing. Yeah, Cilantro was saying that. He was playing Shapes 2 and told me I would really like it. And I believe him. I just haven't played it. Okay, the only question I have is how do I get back to just your regular old drawing mode? Like just hold left shift to modify dimensions. Left control to pick an already existing color. Right click to choose different shapes. Point, line, triangle, rectangle. I just want... paint plan. Oh, that's cool. Copy plan, load plan, change style, undo, redo, visibility. Plan floors, plan objects. Like, so this. See how I'm just able to... It's rectangle filled. That's the shape. Filled rectangle. Oh, here we go. Then I hit V. Rectangle outline. Rectangle filled. Let me change that to a better color. Rectangle grid. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this mod won me over already. Rectangle outline. This is an awesome mod. Hi, Silesia. And then we can just like slap some doors on this. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Wow, we could really get crazy with this. You're gonna have to swap to this mod. Yeah, this mod is cool as heck. And then you can plan for floors too. So like floors. Okay, it does override the door if you place the floor over the door. That's cool. This is cool. And this mod was... What mod was this? Planning extended. It looks like this. How many bits you gotta spend to have me stream Caves of Cud for a day? I don't have the answer to the question. I don't have an answer to that question. I don't know how many bits you'd have to spend. But yeah, this is planning extended. It looks cool. I found it because I just looked up more planning, but then filtered by 1.6. And there is no more planning for 1.6. So new mod, better planning extended. It's cool. I like it. I like it so far.
Well, you should play Caves of Cud. It is crazy.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ben. And look, Porker's out of here too. Maybe one day I will play Caves of Cud. Maybe one day. Okay, what happens if I sort of kind of go over these plans with this plan? It just goes over top of them. No problem. Sweet. Plan object. I can change the style. Oh, it changes everything. Oops. Okay, and then remove these plans. Wow, yeah, this is already becoming a lot easier to understand, isn't it? Whoa! I like that it has its own little planning tab. I'm a fan. Doors. Probably some doors here too. I like it. A self-tamed squirrel. Whatever happened to our raccoon? Do we still have our raccoon? We do still have a raccoon. Raccoon 1. Now we have a self-tamed raccoon and a self-tamed squirrel. Tyler's making blocks? Wow. We are a real colony now. So that should form a diagonal line. Plan objects. Let's go greenish. Then our floors. Wrapped bright moss. Nifty. Right, check this out. It looks good. Wow, that's cool. Make this a bit more of a vibrant color. Yeah, and then this would be like stools. That's hard to see. Cool. We can even change the visibility. Is there a way to change the opacity? If I was to copy this and then put this on top of my ship, am I gonna be able to see that? I still can't see it very well. I still have this issue of being unable to see it. I feel like there's gotta be a way to turn up the opacity. Paint plan. Does anyone see an opacity button? Oh, here it is. Maybe I'll have to change the plan type to be able to see it. Chat, you're quiet today. You're all quiet today. What are you up to? Working and lurking and playing your own games of RimWorld? Playing your own game of Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. I haven't even heard of that game. You're trying to survive desert in RimWorld. That virtual ship ain't gonna salvage itself. Very true. What kind of milkshake do you have, Cody? Milkshake sounds good. So Lentre recently bought popsicle molds. Popsicle molds. Who just died? Porker died from an infection. I mean, I don't know. That's not my problem. I just remembered everyone's restricted. A strawberry from McDonald's, but it's still nice. I bet your strawberry milkshake from McDonald's is much better than my strawberry milkshake from McDonald's. If I had one. If I have one, I bet yours would be better than mine. Used to have those as a kid. I have never had a popsicle mold before. I'm not even sure what I can do with it. Hi again, Omarid. How goes the quest for global domination and general evil doing? You know, I think it's going okay. TBH? Right now it's more like I just discovered the most awesome planning mod I've ever seen in RimWorld. I'm pretty tickled by this actually. Look at how cool this mod is. It lets you plan flooring, it lets you plan walls and objects and doors even. And you can change the style of the mod or of the plan. What I would expect like ASCII to look like. I don't even know what I would call that. That's considered plain. Then there's this one too. Round. My favorite one is this one. I like this one the most. Although it is kind of hard to see on top of other buildings. Play in RimWorld, Anomaly plus Odyssey run. You started your colony in the new ruins biome, 6 large buildings, only cleared out 3 of them. But so far you found 4 cryptosleep caskets and 1 hermetic crate. Who or what was in the cryptosleep casket? Look at this. While I've just been fussing around with planning, they have made chem fuel, filled our small chem fuel tanks, and have also put chem fuel in the generators. The batteries are charged. What? And we have excess chem fuel in storage. We have 58 wood, 1200 steel. Let's get some more wood. And additionally, something else to work on with these slate blocks, I'm going to build a wall. Wait a second. Plan walls. Align. Cool. Align! No more guesswork involved. It's there. I mean, we do still have to fill it in. And we have to put a door somewhere. Maybe I'll put a door here. Like that. Oops. Maybe we don't even have to fill it in. This is just a temporary wall. I don't plan on living here forever, but then we can funnel raiders through here. Cryptosleep casket, not a crate. Yeah, but what was inside the cryptosleep casket? If anybody, or anything. Like, sometimes you open them up and things pop out. My animals are starving. Look up. My light was inside your cryptosleep casket? That's all that's above me. That's what you meant, right? Clearly. That must have been what you meant. Yeah, we are out of food. I marked all these animals for hunting and then never let anybody out to go do the hunting. So we're out of food again. So far so good on the Bellrite update. The only Bellrite I played was when I had that sponsorship to play Bellrite. I wanted to go back to it. I just never did. Okay, while they think about that, I'm gonna think about this. I don't want to waste too much space. Which I am concerned about doing. So like, I'm gonna leave a little hallway here, but then maybe this can be a door to something. Something somewhere. And I kind of want to make... Read up in chat. Oh, okay. Only opened one crate so far. An injured neutral pawn who was so rude as to leave the map before they collapsed from their injuries. And a bunch of insects! I see what you were saying now. I see what you were saying. I was just testing you to make sure that you were paying attention to chat. You're back and the colony's still here. The ship design isn't done and you have chips and chocolate milk. Welcome back, JSOG. No, the ship design is not done, but look at this cool mod I found. It's a new planning mod. I decided that I didn't like the planning that was included with the game. I really wanted to like it. I wanted to like it, but I found this new mod instead. And it is really nifty. This one is so cool. It lets you plan walls and plan objects and plan doors and also floors. And you can change the color for each one of them. There's lots of different colors. You can cut them, which was a big complaint I had with this mod here. Or actually, it's not a mod, is it? The planner. And you can save them, load them. You can flip them and mirror them. Like if I copy this, look at that. I can... Oh. Okay, small problem. Z is bound to search the current map. But theoretically, I could mirror it if I wanted to. And then you can change the styles. This is the dash style, but you can also do the filled style, like that. Whoa! And you can do the plain style, which is appealing in its own way. And you can do the round style, which I don't like nearly as much. The dash style is pretty cool. Chips and chocolate milk must be new to Odyssey. You haven't seen anyone get that food! I first read chocolate chips and was jealous. I love, like, chocolate milk, meh. Chips, meh. Chocolate chips, now we're talking. It is warm out. Yeah, it is warm out. It is very warm out. I'm just glad I'm not in the desert. You have to go. I hope that you have a good day, George. Enjoy your time zone. Chocolate chips. You wish you could mirror? Yeah. Agreed. You should check out this mod, Slentry. I think you would like it. I think you would like it. What I'm thinking of making in these little sections, maybe some bedrooms? This is not... Honestly, I can't remember the name of this mod. I've looked at it 3 times now. This is... Yes, planning extended. Yes. I haven't updated the mod list. Potato chips are a guilty pleasure of yours. You take them over sweets every time. Yeah, you and Celentre. Celentre is like, oh, we're getting snacks? Let's get chips. And I'm over here like, oh, we're getting snacks? Let's get cookies. You feel like there would be a mod that makes mod lists? Yeah, that would be cool, right? I also think that we need to be growing cotton. I dropped the ball on this, but we should be growing cotton. What else? Corn, hay grass, nutrifungus, potatoes, rice. Eel root. I still don't think anyone can do that. Yeah, we don't have a high enough anything. That's probably too much cotton.
Meow 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 meow.
Was that 30 meows? I look forward to this every month. Lilium, thank you for the 30 months and the 30 meows. Thank you for keeping this up alive for such a long time. Oh my gosh, that reminded me. I saw this morning on the doggo walk. Y'all, I saw an old-fashioned sprinkler, like the Russell sprinkler, the one that goes like ticka 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 shh, ticka 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 shh. That I saw that today on the walk. Lenche pointed it out. He's like, "Look, it's a Russell sprinkler." He called it a Russell sprinkler. I giggled. There was an integration mod that would make your mod list accessible, and I guess acceptable to Twitch chat. That's cool. Maybe place an outline of how much space we actually have to work with around the engine before we plan something that doesn't fit. I did. That's the engine right there. Sarlicia. I hope you're doing well, Lilium. Thank you for joining us today. I like the occasional potato chip, but I'm definitely not a potato chip muncher. That being said, they're being grumpy, this lot of people. Hi, Progener! Their engineering genius. The tapping is what rotates the spout. The Teka Teka is functional. It was cool to see one today. I haven't seen one in years. How big is the area around it? It's not. I've designed a little capsule just for the grav engine. Just that. Oh, hold on a second. Is this 4 wide or 3 wide? It's 3 wide, right? It's 3 wide, yeah. Meow, meow. Hey, look at them go. Ew. Stinky Raider. Everyone's moves are really bad. I don't really know how to help them. Chemical starvation. Feeding them would be good. Rebuffed by Tyler. Was imprisoned. Dull barracks. Innocent prisoner died. No, they didn't. They did, though, because they left the map with the infection. Sweaty and slept in the heat. I don't know what to tell you about that. Maybe I have a solution. Passive coolers? Passive cooler? Passive cooler? Passive coolers? Recently, I have had dill pickle potato chips, and let me tell you, those changed my opinion on potato chips. Dill pickle potato chips, I would eat plenty of. All the time. Just tons of dill pickle potato chips. That is the first and only potato chip that I've had where I've thought to myself that I could eat them endlessly. I am just looking for an animal sleeping spot. There it is. You too used to be able to eat a lot of garbage, not gain weight. Yeah, what's up with that? Sick, serious pain, sunlight sensitivity. Okay then, go to sleep at the day. In the daytime, 6 hours? 8 hours? Okay, and then 2 and then 1. That was the wrong colonist. Since you know we're going to be here for a while, you might as well just sleep during the day. Observed rotting corpse times 3. Dull barracks. Unsightly environment. Innocent prisoner died. Observed a corpse. Slept in the heat. Ate without a table. We have tables. Rowdy apparel. My friend flamethrower died. And disturbed sleep. The blue area, when you click on the engine, you can't build outside of it unless you want to leave something behind. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I think we have plenty of space. I'm not too concerned about it from that perspective. There. I have designed some bedrooms. Copy this plan, but I can't flip it, can I? Because Z is bound to search the current map. Options? Controls? What if I just want to clear it? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now copy the plan. Flip the... Search the current map. There must be another sneaky Z. Oops. Z. Z? Z is still pulling stuff up. Clear. Okay. We got it. Copy plan. Z. For the love of Z. Okay, got it. Do we need to place another grav engine inside that build too? Or is it more like an upgrade you can apply to your existing engine? So we have this little doohickey right here, a grav core. And this is used to build a grab field extender, which is this 1x1 object that expands the size of the ship. An ultralight device used to increase the size of a grab ship. It extends the area in which substructure can be built and increases the amount of substructure that a grab ship can support. It has to be built near the engine. I'm not sure how close it needs to be. Obviously, it has to be on the ship. And this is all close enough. So this is going to... I don't know how many pieces it's going to add. 250. 250 additional pieces. Yeah, it has to be inside the circle. You would assume within range. Well, when it says within range, just probably this blue circle, right? Okay. Yeah, we can have up to 6. Right. So we can expand the ship by 750 times 2? 1,500 pieces? You have 3 on your ship at the moment. Very cool. I have none. For the time being. $2K tiles if we have all 6. There's already a mod for that. I would be surprised if there wasn't. So like, here is where we'll start getting a little bit crazy. We'll probably run out of space if we do this. It's 37 end to end. I don't know. It actually might be okay. That might be the exact radius that we can do. Alright, I see what you're saying. I want a line. I want a rectangle. Filled rectangle. There we go. The hardest part about this is that I don't really know how exactly we're going to retroactively build a ship for this. Not a heat wave. I don't think our passive coolers can hold up to a heat wave. Heat wave could be the death of us. Place this on top. Where's the center? I can't see. Maybe we shouldn't go with that color. But instead, like a pink. And then we also need to locate the center design. Because wherever it is, it's going to emanate. Oh my gosh, that hurts my eyes. Oof. My eyeballs. Okay. There. Although, no, this doesn't even hold true because we have a grab ship extender. Hi, Alistair. Hello from Italy. You're already there? You do wonder what happens if you build an extension, and a raider destroys the extender, especially if you're in space. I don't know. I assume that anything outside, anything that was in range of the extender but not within the other extenders or your engine would probably be left behind. You've just accepted you'll be wasting resources on continual ship reconfigurations, but being able to move to different maps means that the components and steel are abundant. I know! I kind of like that aspect of this. The nomadic lifestyle. First off, being really easy to take on. Sorry, chat, I suddenly got lost in thought. The nomadic lifestyle is suddenly easy to take on, but... No. Nope, the pink hurts my eyes. I'm just gonna delete this. Bye. I don't know what I was gonna say. It is easier to take on a nomadic lifestyle, but also you don't have to worry about hoarding things too much because you can just pick up and move somewhere else. Sparks making you cry. French people are occasionally found outside of France. French Alistair in Italy. Climate in Italy is confirmed no better than France. If not worse, how hot is it? How hot is it? 38 Celsius or something. I'm already on it. That's pretty toasty. That's very toasty. I'm not envious at all. Okay. So I think we should put something here because we can take advantage of its adjacency to this thruster area for things like coolers in the event of heat waves. Actually, the passive coolers are working really well. Indoor 61 Fahrenheit, 78 Fahrenheit, 62 Fahrenheit. Then the other spaces where we do not have passive coolers, it's toasty. Are we planning to land in the middle of a mountain? I'm planning out my new ship design. Because this whole ship, we've got to reconfigure it. I have been holding off, actually, on doing the reconfiguring because I'm waiting for the message to tell me when the mechs are going to find us. Because what I don't want to do is start moving things around, tearing apart my ship, and then finding out the mechs are coming, like, tomorrow. You know what I mean? This is turning into Tavern Master. I mean, just all of this is going to require a lot of finagling. But right now we have 6 bedrooms planned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the grav core thingy, the grav engine, the pilot console. Probably like a lab and a rec room. And then up here we could just put like storage or something. I don't know. Tavern Master was fun. It was fun. What's crazy is we harvested all this rice and there's no rice left. We cooked it all. I guess it's time to go hunting. More than it already was. Who's on plants? Rage and Meep. Rage is unrestricted. Area 1, we can actually claim all of this. Did we run out of blocks? Is that why they didn't finish the wall? Can we name a doe? Can we tame a doe and name it John? John Deere. We could do that. But we could also hunt them and eat them for food. Look at my storage! John Doe. We need John Deere and John Doe? Oh my gosh. You silly heads. Okay, now that should be enough to finish the wall. And the door. The slate door that I can't make. Oh my god. No! Sorry, I killed them all actually. In between me marking them all for hunting and you saying that, I killed them all. Or they left the map. I'm unsure if it was just a case of deer murder. Oh my gosh, they're putting them over here. Don't put them here. Lynn's Shame. A quest called Lynn's Shame. A 36-year-old illegal shipwright named Lynn is calling from nearby. She's begging to join you at Chippy McBoatface. Her best skill is construction. There is some kind of threat following her, but she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She is also unwilling to tell you more about herself. I don't know much about illegal shipwrights. Tyler's having a tantrum because innocent prisoners died. A shipwright on a world with no boats. A mech cluster spy. They went to the finest illegal shipbuilding schools. Do you think we should accept her to this colony? She has some construction skill. Who are we shipping them with? I think they're just gonna ship themselves. Everyone's in a really bad mood. Disturbed sleep, dull barracks, rebuffed by Tyler, was imprisoned, hungry, and chemical starvation. Don't have anything for the chemical starvation, except ambrosia, which might grow one day. You'd love a boat/truck DLC. You have a spaceship. Is that not good enough? It is both a boat and a truck, but superior to both. I suppose its superiority depends on who you ask. There are the skeletons of the old tanks and things, like cars and tanks in the Scarlands and destroyed colonies. So obviously somebody at some point in time was considering cars and trucks. Your puppy has reached level 10 in construction. What do you think, chat? Should we accept Lynn to our colony? Just kidding, the offer expired. Lynn was not accepted to this colony. That was fast. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Hi, Ronan. Welcome back. I don't have anything to help with their moods, and this is stressing me out. Okay, you have a catharsis. Serious pain. That's from the gut worms, which you still have. We're at 220% tend on the gut worms. Just try to burn that out real fast. With some industrial tech medicine. Tyler also has catharsis. Innocent prisoner died responsible. I was responsible for the death of an innocent prisoner. Am I not a terrible person? Is that because Tyler was the one who released them from jail? The others have a negative moodlet, but Tyler has a big one. Why is the lake bubbling? Because it's a hot springs. It's hot. We watched a trailer for a new show. It's sci-fi, it's diverse, and you're genuinely hyped for it. What show? Star Trek. Okay, we have our walls. We are now even more defended. Maybe I will allow Meep to go unrestricted so that we can finally finish harvesting all this stuff. There's stuff all over the map. Yeah, look at all these goodies. Yeah! Look at all these goodies. We have trees, we have berries, we have heel root. Put that heel root in the hospital. Words are hard today. Alien Earth. You're skeptical because it's Earth now, but the trailer was a good time. They didn't just harvest this bush, right? No, it's from this bush. They have 2 bushes still ready to harvest. Trailer was good to you. I mean, it's a good time, good to you. What's the same difference? You do like Timothy Oliphant. The only thing I know Timothy Oliphant from is The Good Place. 4 reasons. So this is my bad. I have accidentally outside of a loud area put a bunch of animals into the stockpile zone. This buck is gonna spoil in 2 hours, so hopefully we can get it to the butchering table in time. 1.1 days, 1.2 days. Oh, this is half an hour. We definitely can't get that one. I didn't see that one. We should have gone for that one first. It's rotting. Maybe we can uninstall a shelf. Everyone's sleeping. Means you have to. There. Now there's room. Medical treatment needed. Was it for the gut worms? No. Did you all know that it's been 3.5 hours of stream? Did you know that happened? I don't know when that happened, but it did. OMG, spoils in 2 hours. No space to store this. Wake up, Tyler. We gotta make room so we can haul this thing back before it spoils. 1 hour. Can we even do it? Is the space already filled? No. Got it. Hauling it to the stockpile zone. It had been 4 minutes ago. 3.5 hours. I know. I'm shocked. Spoils in 1 hour. Refrigerated, frozen. Every time they open the fridge, this thing's about to rot in the freezer. Can it rot in their hands? Is it gonna rot? It rotted on the butcher table. Ew. Gross. Can you imagine the food rotting right beneath you? Like, as you're cooking with your food, it just rots in your hands. Hi, Twitch guy. I'm back to RimWorld. I am. Alien Earth is in the alien universe. Ripley and Facehugger aliens. I have actually seen... I've seen it. I've seen Alien. Have I made any changes to the ship? No. No, I haven't. Because... I'm actually waiting for the alert that's eventually going to come through, warning me that the mechanoids have found my location, and then it tells me how long until they get here. But that hasn't happened yet, and I could have already adjusted the ship. But what I'm afraid of is that I'm going to start making changes to the ship, and then the letter is going to come through, and I have 3 days until the mechanoids get here, and then my ship is in disarray. You know what I mean? The other day, one colonist started vomiting, and another colonist decided to sit in the spot at the table for the perfect view of the event, dinner, and entertainment. Ew. That's all I have to say about that. It's just ew. I want them to take off their tattered apparel if I change their assignment, not their drug policy, their apparel policy to anything. It has to be 51% or higher clothing. Right? Will they change their clothes then? That's why you do ship reconfigurations in phases. What happens if I place down plans and then leave the map? Like if I place these plans down on over my ship and then take my ship and move it to the next map, does it leave my plan behind? Should I save my plan into a folder for later? Look how much food we have now. That's backwards. Science it, but also save my plan. Yeah. We'll only take the part that overlaps with the ship. I think you're right. And also, I really want to build down this way first, because that's where most of my reconfiguration is. But I have this pesky cornfield in the way. And I really want the corn, so I'm kind of waiting on that too. Red Burns Breakout! A prisoner being held by the pest wasters has managed to steal a radio and call you. Red Burn is being held at the camp near Shippy McBoatface landing site under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She's a 32-year-old sheriff. She says 5 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 wasters defend the site. And there may also be an unknown threat. I'm okay. I'm alright. Or I could just stay here. You had a colonist on a hide-and-room mental break that you guys lost track of where their room was when it launched. They decided to go on a walkabout without a vac suit. Oh no. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Ben is hunting a muffalo. Hi there, Dorian! How's it going? So, I got Muffalo Revenge after being harmed. But now it's attacking my trade caravan that just happened to show up right here on the corner. So that's awfully convenient. Thanks for that. Thanks, friends. Needed some fresh air, or lack thereof. Do they know there's a vacuum behind doors, or do the danger doors need to be forbidden? That was really lucky timing. I think Ben could have handled it anyways, because he's got a really good gun, and he's a good shot. But yeah, that was awfully convenient. And we have a trade caravan that's coming to visit us too. Our highest social is Meep. Let's trade with them. Oh, were you harvesting that? Okay, harvest that first. Since you're here and all. But she won't haul it. She'll just leave it there for somebody else to go grab. Yeah, but let's trade with them as soon as we can, because there is a heat wave. Oh no, the heat wave passed. The heat wave did pass. If they feel at all threatened by your environment, they will just decide to leave. They'll just nope right out, which we don't want. What do they have? They have a lot of stuff. I can sell some of my stuff too. I'm selling all my tattered clothing. All my awful quality clothing. Well, this is our first bulk goods trader, I think, since the very beginning. Or maybe at all. Do we make clothes out of cloth, or are these the clothes that they took off? I think it's probably the clothes they replaced their clothes with. Stygian Non-Perishable Food, Volume 1. Teaches packaged survival meals. Masterclass in Quantitative Analysis. Teaches intellectual. Thatcher by the Library. This is a recreation book. I have 309 monies. They have steel. Oh, no, we have steel. Take some chinchilla fur. Fox fur. Light leather bird skin? They have some advanced components? I want to buy food. Pawns will think about safety in general. Had a different pawn decide to do some stargazing in a forest fire. I wonder if certain mods would help with that. Like, there is one mod that I use called Common Sense. It might actually help with that behavior. By, you know, giving them some common sense. Do we want donkey meat? Swan eggs? Nutrition 0.25. Ostrich eggs are nutrition 0.5. If I recall, the nutrition 0.5 eggs, we needed 1 per meal, right? Oh, they're $16 a piece. Yeah, that makes sense. How much is a meal worth? I'm gonna take all their donkey meat. That's pretty much all of our money. All of our money that we just negotiated. A steel urn, steel meditation throne, a standing lamp. They have nothing else that I really want. Except for some of these essentials, like Nutramamine and advanced components. Guppy, thanks for the hydration. Thank you. I have forgotten all about my hydration. And thanks for the posture check. And the wrist stretch. We should probably just take a break all around because now it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. And I could probably use a bathroom break. I'm just only gonna buy the meat. Nope, 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 nope. Don't. Just don't put the food there. Who am I and what have I done with Jess? I don't know. The heat wave is over. It's almost like I'm trying to be more cognizant of my health or something. Time to take a break and go for a spin after these mad tortoises. Or mad tortoise. It's really slow. I suggested a break before we even started. Well, because it's been so long and I have to pee. If we hide inside, maybe our traders will take care of the maddened tortoise. It is quite slow. 1 cell per second. It might get here eventually. There's another quest. The Awoken Fighters. Whoa! I almost knocked my mug over. But I'm so cool. I caught it before it fell. Knocked it off my desk and then caught it. Oh, there's more than one tortoise. There were 2 tortoises. Where was that? Awoken Fighters. View quest. While talking with the trader, Zot revealed the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from cryptosleep and are causing trouble in the area. This company is led by Nora, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 1 ancient soldier. I found Nora. Turtles can wait. Now, what I'm actually worried about is that I'm gonna forget about the turtle if I go take a break. And then I'm gonna start RimWorlding again. And then the turtle's gonna surprise me. You know what I mean? Them awakening randomly feels suspicious. Yeah, someone has to open the door. You're gonna go to bed? If I'm doing good for the mind-body stuff, then you will too! Thanks for being here, Cody! Take a heart with you! Oh, and some mod love. Take that with you too. Okay, but this tortoise is being silly, and it's not coming through the hole right here. So I don't know what we do about that. No, you! Good night, Cody. Sleep well. Oh. It's on the way. There it goes. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, tortoise! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, tortoise! Where is this button that I'm looking for? Oh no! That tortoise got wrecked. You ever just click all the buttons before you realize that you don't know what button you're looking for? Hi, CB Dragon Man. Or hello again. Me and RimWorld. Just spamming buttons like, which is the button I'm looking for? Oh, look, the corn. It's yellow now. We should be able to harvest it soon-ish. You're helping. Hydration. There's still a little more tea left. Good night, Cody. Sleep tight. Okay. Yeah, my brain is getting slow, like the tortoises that just attacked my colony. Maybe it's time to feed it something like energy, and food, and maybe take a bathroom break. Yeah? Sound good? Let's take some hydration breaks, some bathroom breaks, some food breaks, everybody, and I guess also a words break? Corn is the last crop you would plant in this scenario. Hey, gotta do what we gotta do. This might be the only corn we ever see. My colonists, you know, they really want to go back to the glow forests, but in the glow forest, they don't get to see corn, ever. So they were curious to know what corn looks like before they never see it again. Yeah, corn doesn't grow among the fungus. Do you all want to play some words on stream? Does that sound good to you? Yeah, you can play some words. All right, let's do a break. It's break time, everyone. I need to update that message, actually. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, I will do that momentarily, but for now, let's start some words on stream. So let's play a mini game while we all go and do our thing, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you. You rock, and I will see you soon. Hey nerds, what's up? Did I spook ya? Boo. Guess what I have for lunch? Or just being mean, my heart, the ceiling, pizza, eggs. No. I had a PB&J. Like 3 for 3 on break time PB&Js. Well, no, I had an almond butter and jelly the first day. My last 2 snacks have been PB&Js. I freaking love PB&Js. And right now I'm reserving them for a midstream break, which I think is a good motivation for me. Like, hey, do you want a PB&J? Well, you better stream so that way you can have one on a break. You had one before the stream started. They are so easy for me just to eat too many of too quickly. So I almost never have them. Are you jelly? Let's do one more round, and then I'm going to get back to the game. More like puddle. Don't know what you mean. I'm imagining a puddle of jelly right now, and that sounds really sticky. Oh, you're melting due to warmth. A melty puddle. I understand now. What are these letter combos? It's S. Okay, now it's Sionk. I don't know. You only have almond butter in the cupboard. No peanut butter or jelly or confiture. I don't know what that is. Made an almond wrap yesterday. Maybe a year of not touching it. You could have mixed it with cocoa, vanilla, and maple syrup to make a chocolate spread, but you had no energy. I mean, an almond wrap sounds good too. Oh, it's jam. Okay. Is any fruit jam marmalade paste sweet meat or fruit stewed in a thick syrup? I gotcha. I can feel the sugary goodness of my PB&J hitting my bloodstream. Like, actually, though. As I'm sitting here, I can feel it infusing into my body and empowering me with energy. And also, I'm getting a little bit lightheaded, I think, because of the sugar. You learned a new word. Yeah, we learned a new word. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Francie! Yeah.
GG, chat.
I'm going to war.
I almost let that slide. And we almost had another level come through. I did not see who was in the top 3, but I believe in the power of chat. And I know that you did a good job. So well done. Thanks for hanging out for break time. I hope you had fun with words, and I also hope that you took some time to do things like stretching, maybe refilling your drinks, going to the bathroom, eating a snack, making some tea, all of the above. Hi. I can feel the power coursing through my veins. Like, actually, though, I feel a lot better than I did before the break. I think my blood sugar was really low. I'm not remembering words isn't the best prerequisite to play a words game. That's been me all day today, though, Infinity. I have been trying to reach into my well of vocabulary and finding that it's dried up. Or maybe that I'm missing the pail. You know, like I'm trying to reach in and pull words out of my well of vocabulary, but there's no bucket to gather them with. You just played a game of words. What did that message even say? What was on the screen just now? I don't know. I wasn't even looking, but here we are. Okay, so before the break, we were attacked by mad tortoises, and I spent a good portion of the stream attempting to plan out my ship. And with a lot of trial and error, I actually just decided to go and get a whole new planning mod. This mod is called Planning Extended. That is what this is called. I had to really think about that one. Planning Extended. It is super nifty. So far, I really like it. Your brain is the same today? I think it just happens sometimes, you know? So I think I've decided on how I'm going to go about building this extension to the ship. And I'm going to build the southernmost part first. I don't know what this line right here is. I'm just gonna start with this right here. The only problem I have with this so far is it's really difficult to see on top of other objects. So like if I were to copy this plan, and paste it, it's a little bit difficult to see. I can tell it's there, but because of the outline that I picked, you can actually change them. Some of these are going to be a little bit easier to see, like this one, the filled outline. Much easier to see. Or the plain outline. It is so effective that I can't even see the game through the plan. Very effective. And then there's also the round plan. This is probably my least favorite. Not a fan of that one. But if we did this and then reduce the opacity... Oh yeah, check that out. So yeah, I'll start here and build this part out. But that's what I mean about the corn. We gotta get the corn out of here. Hi, Jamoy! Yes, I'm still on! Should I say hello again? Thank you for the hydration. Cheers! I have some fresh tea. Maybe I'll just turn the opacity down or change it back to dashed. Being rated again. Thanks for the posture check. Hi, Swallow Sun. That plan is so effective, the raiders started to plan their siege also. A group of imps from Kuv Kaz Firehome have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. There are 4 of them, and it's gonna be an all-melee raid. They have spears. 2 of them are actually decent with melee. We have one with a 4 in melee. That is Thasosrav. And then there's Vizkarath with an 8. Actually, this is kind of a nice pawn. Industrious? Crafting skills, mining skills, construction skills. That was nice too. 1 trait in their kind. A bit on the older side, though. Look at this intellect and social and medical. A tough pyromaniac, but with a burning passion for medical. Oh, an undergrounder with great memory. And is kind of a jack of all trades. Okay, well, I'm gonna try not to kill them, but you know how it goes. Or maybe you don't know how it goes. Sometimes, doesn't matter how nicely you treat these raiders, they're still gonna die. There's just an innate chance on Downed for raiders to perish as part of the storyteller settings. Pointy things are scary. They are. But we've already built our defenses now. We have an initial line of defenses that I'm not going to complete because we're not going to be here long enough where this is going to matter. But we have a wall. It's like 100% more likely if they got good stats. Yeah, so basically they're all going to die. Except for the one pawn that I don't want. So now we wait. Our hay grass is halfway grown. It'd be cool if we could harvest this before we leave. Dum 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 dum. We are making blocks forever, by the way. Forever. Limestone, granite, and slate. Those are the blocks we're making. Indiscriminately making limestone, slate, or granite. Is that what I said? Granite? Because we are making any stone block forever. They are beginning their assault. They're on the way. We should probably make sure we have weapons. Okay? Weapons? How about a steel breach axe? And also... Yeah, no, I think we're good. Wait. Instead of this machine pistol, do you think we should equip the auto pistol? I think the auto pistol was slightly better. Make forever with a limited ingredient radius is the way. Oh, that's a good idea. Limited ingredient radius. Okay, they're getting closer. I have nowhere to stand except right here. But I'm here to intercept. Fingers crossed we don't kill them. They're dead. Okay, that was one of the good ones. Oh, and the other three are getting here all at the same time. They're dead. They did actually get downed. They were downed, but then the last gunshot hit them. They all died. Gun's too good. They brought us jade and spears. Spears and jade. Okay,
Pew,
so... Pew pew! The radius, I want to expand it like a little bit more. No, this is probably fine. All dead. Chad, I kind of want to test something. Now that I've got your attention. I'm gonna test a thing. Tell me how loud this is, okay? Ready? Did you hear the... How loud was that? Loud? Too loud? Quiet? The correct volume. Okay. I figured out how to turn it up. Also cool IRL sound effects. Yeah, I was thinking that I could actually just change that sound to this. Like, just record it myself. It's pretty easy. Or I could record myself saying, "Ticket!" It's a little bit louder than other effects, but just right. That's the idea. We want it to be a little bit louder, but not too loud. You want it to pop out. Yeah, we do. So that's the hype train ticket that you can now purchase for 101 bits. Doesn't have to be a hype train, but the idea is now you can get tickets to get on the theoretical train, or really any train that you want. I'd say it's pungent worthy. I'd say so. Question chat that I kind of sort of actually want the answer to. I assume that when you build a grav ship extender, you can then reinstall the grav ship extender. I assume this little doohickey is reinstallable. Yeah? Okay, good. You just tried to move a grav field extender into a portion of your ship that is not within range of the grav engine. It will not allow it. So all grav field extenders need to be within range of the engine. You can have 6 of them, so I guess you could put them like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you could go like 5, 6, or you could even go funky like 5, 6, or I guess you can just go really long, really wide. Yeah, how are you supposed to make a mega colony on my ship? My ship isn't big enough for a mega colony. I have 523 wood. Let's make this 300 chem fuel. Our small chem fuel tanks are fully filled, and these chem fuel power generators are mostly filled. So at this point, we're kind of just waiting for the corn. You can't go in a long line. Oh, I suppose you're right, because it has to be within range of the grav engine. Yeah, we just talked about that. We literally just had that discussion. Come on, chap. We just literally had that discussion! Can you only have one grav engine? There it is. Incoming mechanoids. 13 days and 16 hours. Okay, I think that we have time to do these plans. I've been waiting this entire time for the alert to come through. The only thing is, I need the extender. Which we can apparently move. So it's not really a big deal just to build it. Grav field extender requires 35 grav light panels, 2 components, 80 steel, and of course a grav core. But our corn! I'm going to build around the corn for now. Just around it. Someone's gonna get stuck in there. Does eating pizza and risotto count as getting Italianized? Getting Italianized. Oh wait, this was just the floor. Silly me. Yeah, we'll just build around the cord. Oh wait, hold up. We want all of this filled in. Literally building around the cord. If there would be a second one on the map, the game behaves strangely. We tried to spawn a second. So you can't have two ships. A group of goats have joined the colony. More goats to replace my goats. Awesome. I think there should be enough time to get... Whoa, 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 easy, easy. To get us situated for the next phase of our journey. So I'm just zooming out to select berry bushes to mark harvest fully grown on berry bushes, because you can choose to harvest all or just the fully grown ones. And then I'm finding a heal root like that, and then zooming out, double clicking so it selects all of them across the map, and then harvest fully grown. Okay, how silly does this look? It looks pretty silly. Yeah, they're not hauling the people. It's because I think they're restricted. Alright, but we can also already start moving some stuff. Like the research bench. Just move it over there. And now we can build 750 floor panels. Isn't that exciting? That's so super exciting. I know. We have 3 fully charged batteries. They're grabbing the goats. We do have to have a place to store our animals. What's this marking on the rock to the left? Rock, this right here? That is my ship plan. My plan for my ship, which I've copied and pasted here. This is a mod that I just found today. I want to save this plan. Wait, how does it know which plan I want to save? I tried to put an exclamation point. Ship exclamation point. Overwrite. Wait. Ship exclamation point. Save. There. Might be the whole map that it's saving. Maybe need to have the plan on a cursor. Might. Ship exclamation point number 2. Very verbose. I don't know what I would call it, but I definitely see the comparison to ASCII. That's what I said. That it reminded me of ASCII. Okay, we can probably actually get rid of the passive coolers. At least some of them. Dun, 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 dun. As far as wildlife goes, I don't really think there's anything here for us to want to go and hunt. So now we just wait on the corn. It is 70-ish% grown, 75-ish. Do the holes in the ship serve a purpose? Perhaps they do. Wait and see. One-leg Edo has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's gonna find a corpse and present it for all to see. The final straw was sunlight. You know, I get that. I understand how that feels, but you're gonna dig up flamethrower. Well, in case we were wondering if flamethrower was still frozen and hadn't spoiled yet, she hadn't. She's frozen again. Refrigerated, frozen. All right, so these I'm going to reinstall here. And this should work, right? Now they're protected from the elements. And we can't roof it. Or can we? Someone's about to get stuck in there. Or maybe they're both about to get stuck in there. You're gonna get stuck in there. You're stuck in there. Very good job. Wait a second. Does that block the thruster? It does block the thruster. Well, gosh golly darn. I was not expecting that. That should work correctly. It says not functional, must be outside. I don't think the thruster itself needs to be... Because look, these ones are under a roof. Those are under a roof and they work. The thruster itself is in a room. Can we really not do this? My whole ship plan was contingent upon having a little, like a room around the thruster. Okay, right now my theory is that this is blocking it. No, they didn't build a roof. Yeah, I'll remove this one. Any day now. Now it works. No, it's not considered outside. It's indoors. You have door access to the room, but you don't think that would matter. take a look at the plan. What was the plan? Okay, tell you what. I will put a door on this side and see if that will do it. Ends in a sad wander because of chemical starvation. This is a bad time for that, Ben. The mechanoids are coming. Was it because the one thruster wasn't installed? I don't know. Let's test it. Yeah. That was it. What was the error? That it must be outside? Because now they're fine. Okay. All in all, strange. This next bit is going to be a little bit on the tougher side, but I'm going to disassemble my biofuel refinery. I don't think we're going to need it. We have 300 chem fuel. We can always build another one. Ben is no longer wandering in sadness and went to bed. A group of travelers is passing nearby. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 95 berries scattered about the map. Ready to be hauled. And there's heal route too. 7? 12? I'm gonna guess there's a certain somebody out there. Who I won't name, but it's definitely Meep. Who does the thing, but doesn't actually haul things back. Who thought it was a good idea to grow corn here? Yeah, actually you can attach a windmill to the ship. You can. Anything that's on these grav substructures, grav ship substructures, we brought with the ship, as long as it's in range. I'm kind of sad that the whole sun lamp hydroponics thing didn't work out. I know it was a worthwhile test, you know? The shelf is full. Wow, we have medicine. We have heal root, everything. Even walls are optional, although recommended. So Meep, being the awesome plant tender that she is, loves to harvest things and then leave the bounty behind for everybody else to go collect. Very responsible. Is there hay? There's hay grass. But it's all planted, right? Not just hanging around? How about an indoor forest? Probably with some mods? But I don't see that. I don't see that working. They have to be attached to the floor that's touching the grab engine. They don't have to make any sort of sense. Yeah, I don't think they do. Like, even this I think we'll take off. And we can travel with it. As silly as it is. So there is a power conduit down there that I'm going to destroy. Along with that one. We must wait. I think it would be super cool if you could have an indoor forest. Like, you could have, what would it be? An arboretum that you could take with you on your ship. You can have an arc of animals, but what if I want an arc of trees and plants? You could have anything that grows in hydroponics. But you can't grow trees in hydroponics. At least not without mods. 85% on the corn. We have 10 days, 22 hours. I think we'll get this rice harvest. It might be a lost cause for the cotton, which I'm saddened about. This was totally my bad. I should have planted this ages ago. But if we can even get some cotton, that would be most excellent. You can if you uproot them and store them in your shelves. Can you actually do that? Oh no, food poisoning. Oh no, food poisoning. Ben and Rage have food poisoning. No. Oh yeah, cotton takes forever. How long is it exactly? 8 days. And that is 8 days under proper growing condition. It's twice as long, otherwise 16 days. We have 10 days left. So we might get it. We might get some ambrosia as well. That's gonna be for Ben. Why is Luciferium allowed by default? Oh, to treat 4 addictions. I see. How often do you prescribe penoxycyline? Also, Celentre yesterday pronounced this as penoxycyllin. And I realized that's probably how you say this, penoxycyllin. I have, for my entire, 2,500 hours in this game, pronounced it penoxycyline. But it is probably penoxycyllin. How long this drug's high will last per dose? This is not... How often do you take this, though? That's the question. Every 6 days? Does the high in this case refer to the penoxycyline / penoxycyllene operating on the body? I have to... Yeah, I have actually more than that. I have 2,547 hours. Oh, in the description, every 5 days. Every 5 days. So, Penoxa whatever is a preventative medication. It prevents malaria, sleeping sickness, and the plague. Safe dose interval 2 days on Psychite tea. I can tell them to take it for recreation, but I don't want them to take it for recreation. I want them to take it, I guess it would be for recreation. Someone in Arizona died of plague recently. Isn't death by plague extremely rare? Taking the fairy tree thingy on the ship, that would be pretty cool. We're bringing back other old-time diseases. How about no drugs? Except Ben. What is plague? I assume the bubonic plague. Black Death. Hi, Diesel Lily. Probably handled a groundhog or a marmot. Yeah, prairie dogs also carry the plague. Oh, there's just a hole in my ship right now. Everyone's getting food poisoning. It's a party. You get food poisoning, and you get food poisoning, and you get food poisoning. And you get food poisoning. You assumed it was eradicated? No, it's still... There are still vectors that carry the plague. They carry the... I think it's a bacteria, right? Something in my hair. It's just that we as humans have treatments for it. And preventatives and medicine and hygiene and things. And also are not as often exposed to the critters that transfer it, that carry it. It's rare and treatable, which is why dying from it is notable. Yeah, it's highly treatable from what I understand. Thanks for the hydration. I finished my tea. No, and the wrist stretch. Does the chlorine block the thrusters? No. Alright, I'm ready. I just need the corn to get out of the way. Lethality of the pulmonary type is still 30 to 50% if caught only mid-development. Yeah, if you seek treatment for it. I mean, it was still deadly for a reason. Medicine and hygiene and science, oh my. Goat 1 has started to roam away. Oh my goodness! Did lightning strike? No! My hay grass! Oh, heck. What happened here? It takes 14 days to grow. I can't even grow more in its place. What are you doing out here, Rage? Having food poisoning and starving to death? On the very edge of the map where it's scary and dangerous. Even thrusters don't block the thrusters. Oh. Interesting. I tried to click on them. I legitimately just tried to click on the thrusters to see their radius, or the back end radius. I mean the back end clearance. Whatever, you know what I mean. While we're here, let's go to the very edge of the map. Nothing is going to enter the map while Rage is on the very last tile. No one is going to kidnap you. No one is going to kill you. Nothing bad is going to happen. This is terrifying. This is more like a prayer to myself than it is a prayer to Randy. to behave. Rage is hiding in room. The final straw, dull barracks. Okay, well your room is all the way down here, so you better get walking. 100 berries. Dum, 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 dum. We're really just waiting on the corn. It's in the 90s now. Time to put a table right behind the thrusters. You think it will catch fire? There's not gonna be enough storage space in the freezer. Guess I'll put this one back. Do 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 do. So after this, are we going back to the Glow Forest? I think we could actually reform our ideology. I think we are capable of doing so. They want to eat with the table. They didn't specify whether it could be on fire or not. Okay, Rage is on the way back. I mean, you do bring up a good point. How come all the berries are on the edge of the map? Look at these berries over here. Yeah, heal root over here. Oh. Suddenly the storm is over? It was raging and... Oh no, the rain stopped. It's still a dry thunderstorm. Dangerberry. The 8 without a table thing is a meme in the RimWorld community for a reason. What's the major risk? It's either Rage or Tyler. Who knows? One of the two. I don't know. They're just complaining. It may actually restrict Tyler. You sent 2 people out. That's a job one person could have done. You need to go eat. Have a good sleep, Alistair. Have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. I actually want to focus on just harvesting heal root. The berries are tempting, but I think the heal root, we should go for it. I'm gonna keep Tyler on Area 1. So the building gets done, and the corn is almost completed! It is possible to check what the risk is about. You click on your pawn and you check out their needs, and it will tell you what is upsetting them. They ate without a table. Underground or outdoors. Soaking wet. Lots of walking tomorrow. Lots of good exercise. I hope that you have a good time being a tourist on your trip. Berries deteriorated in storage. Alistair messaged the secret mod group a day or two ago to say that he was going to Italy very spontaneously, so oh my gosh, look at that. The corn is done. Have some fun being a spontaneous tourist. What's cool about the corn is, I guess it does actually stays partially grown, but no, I don't think so. I don't think that's quite right. Why are they doing that? Why doesn't one person go and grab all the berries? Why are they sending everyone out to grab a stack? Hi, Todd! Good news. You got 2 raids back to back and your doctor's lung is failing. You also got a hussar to join. And you do not know how to make go juice. Sounds like things are going great for you. One leg Edo is hiding in room. The final straw, dull barracks. While we're out, Meep, we are just gonna harvest all the things, okay? Her mood is not great. Bad bedroom? Why not hide in bedroom? Or like hide in barrack. Call urgently, please. Sleeping? Are we doing this right now? Ooh, you know what we can do? I'll tell you what we can do. We can build... Oh wait, we don't want to build there. Just kidding. Don't do that. We can build here though. Boop. Ganoids arrive. And I have a lot of heal root I'd like to harvest, but it looks like it might burn up instead. We're about to have a cross-map wildfire. Hey, Ben. Ben is in a great mood. We have 100% food, 98% sleep, 95% recreation, 77% mood. Low expectations, recreation fully satisfied, extremely comfortable, and ambrosia warmth. Okay. Why are they only going out to grab one thing at a time? Yeah, just pick it up. No. This is silly. Let me save you all a trip. And same with Ben. Yeah, that's more like it. Because pickup and haul is not updated. Yeah, that's probably it. Sometimes I really take the mod functionalities for granted. I just assume that some of the behaviors are vanilla, but really it just is what it is. It's actually mod goodness. Heck yeah! Build the floor! Stop botching the harvest. Why? Let me do it. Don't... No! No rage. Not you. This is our precious corn. Let Meep do it. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pickup and haul continued is updated. Oh, okay, let's get that right now. Yeah, the OG mod passed. Pick up and haul. Oh wait, no, pickup and haul is updated. This is also many is updating this one now. Originally created by UG. Might not be using it. It says it's not updated. How did I fix this before? I think I unsubbed and then resubbed. Rest in peace, Ugg. Pickup and haul continued. Well, pickup and haul is updated. At least on the mod page, it says it's 1.6. Here, I show. Right there, can you see that? 1.6. So I unsubbed and resubbed to it to see if that fixed it. Let's see. That is odd. There's pickup and haul forked. It got updated recently, but there's drama. Don't read the comments. Well, of course, I'm gonna go read the comments. Oh, this is like recent stuff. Don't read the comments. I think that this person who made these nasty comments got deleted. Okay, let me try. You're using pickup and haul continued? There's a 1.6 forked. Let me see about that one. How is it that the mod functionality from pickup and haul is just not vanilla by now? Does anyone remember the mod that allowed you to specify food for pawns to carry? No. Alright, pickup and haul 1.6 forked. Let's try that one. And then maybe they'll haul less stupidly. We can only hope for such things, right? Dun, 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 dun. I love how the mod list is slowly growing. It continues to expand. Ah! My eyes! Well, no, we shouldn't build that yet. The mod list must grow. And it is. So hopefully now we can watch Ben perform much smarter hauling behavior. Not just running up there to grab one medicine. Okay, well in this case you might just be grabbing one medicine. Because that's all there is. And Ben won't even do plants at all. Plants are disabled. Meep. Corn is ready to harvest. What are we waiting on? Yeah! Fill it in. It's happening! It happened! Okay, we also wanted to build a wall here. And for now, that's probably just gonna be a wall to nowhere. Or I should say this is just gonna be a room to nowhere for the time being. Yes. Why is there... This is not... Oh, I see. It's only fair the time being has a room too. This is eventually going to be my freezer, actually. This will eventually be the freezer. Let me show you. The door's going to go there. And this is going to be the room where we process things. I'll maybe put 2 stoves, or for the time being... This room can be for the time being too, but we can only have 1 stove. We don't necessarily need 2. So we can actually build the wall here. We could leave the wall we currently have. Ooh, a bulkage trader is approaching. Everybody's sleeping while my corn just deteriorates in the rain. No, we might get a little bit of cotton. We have 7 days left, and the cotton is halfway grown. It takes 8 days to grow, 16 days. It won't be 100%, but we might get enough to make, I don't know, a billiards table. Or the other thing that we're supposed to make that requires cotton. Black vests require cotton. For some strange reason. Why were they walking through my ship for a second? What do they have? They have yaks. I could get a male yak or my female yak, and then we could have baby yaks along with my baby goats. Too many animals again. I'm not gonna be able to feed them. 544 corn. Heck yes. Whoa, hold up. They have cloth. Emmy says, squeak, 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 squeak. What else you got? They have the thing. They have a steel poker table and a steel billiards table. I want to make my own though. We can probably make something better than normal quality. Guinea pig fur parka. I'm just gonna sell that. It's worth 320 monies? You can just take that. They have a couple books. The Peaceful Backgammon. It's a recreation book. They have The Musings of Red. It teaches cooking. And Bug's Intro to Solar Panels. I don't know, the cooking book seems good. We do need some boomalopes. And we can keep them on our ship. Why not? I see how nothing could go wrong with that plan. I think I should sell something. How about goat 3? We have 2 smaller goats, goat 1 and goat 2. But let's also sell goat 2. Goat 1 is male, so we can continue making more goats. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for the book and the cotton. The books might be your favorite addition from Anomaly. Not a colony without a library. Yeah, I still haven't made a library. Is there just nowhere to store this corn? Is that the problem? There's no place to store the corn. My fridge is literally too full. I've had worse problems, but I'm going to put them on the shelf for the time being. Just to get it out of the rain so it's inside. Wait. Yay! Wait a second, if I'm not running with Anomaly, does that mean I don't have libraries? Or do I need to have... Or is that a 1.5 thing? This is starting to look like a real ship. Okay, what's the next plan that we can make? We have 7 days, plenty of time. Okay, let's run some power. Yes, I've just realized a small problem with this entire setup. No, let's put the door... I keep grabbing the plan as if that's gonna give me a door. Bookcases are in the base game? Okay, good. You had me worried there for a second. What's available? The busted ship. A shuttle of the refugee empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. As Commander Macarios wants to land at Chippy McBoatface. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I would just like to continue on doing what I'm already doing, thank you. Shuttle loot is good now? Yeah, but I also just want to continue doing what I'm doing. Okay, for instance, reinstalling my batteries elsewhere. How about down here? They left me a gift of 12 gold. OMG. I cannot move the chem fuel generators. Which means I have to find somewhere else to put them. Spoilers, JSOG! Major break risk. Chemical starvation. Go eat some ambrosia, dude! Consume ambrosia and stop bothering me. 12 gold? Is that a marriage proposal? Yeah, here's the thing. I didn't plan in my plan for a chem fuel generator. I mean, it could go anywhere really, but... What about where I'm gonna put it right meow? Man, my bedrooms are gonna be tiny. These are really small. Really, really small rooms. That's okay. I think it's okay. No need to panic. It's okay. I'll tell you what I will do though. build a couple coolers and start making a fridge right here. That way we can move the fridge here instead. What about flamethrower? I'm gonna have to make you a sarcophagus. I kind of understand why you can't move a sarcophagus after the fact, but what if I want to move a sarcophagus after the fact? What's available? Protecting allies. There are 2 raids, and I'm not doing that. I'm not even reading it. The remind me thing doesn't work in hours. You have to specify in seconds. So you specified 10 seconds to remind me about the shuttle loot. With your message of spoilers. They moved all the food over here. I'm also going to delete this chem fuel thingy. I don't think we're going to need it. Deconstruct this windmill for the parts. And deconstruct this stone cutter table for the parts. Show me the plans. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to arrange all of my shelves? Like this? Gonna get crowded in here. I should have turned the sarcophagus the other way. Shouldn't I? I'll even build 2. Why not? Okay, let's just grab those corners because I can already tell I want to build there, so we may as well just do it. And now look at us. We have room here for whatever this is supposed to be. And we can move. I have 2 normal quality sarcophaguses. I put flamethrower inside a good quality one. Try again. Minify everything mod. I haven't played with that in probably like 1500 hours, but that was a cool mod. Our sarcophagus for flamethrower needs to at least be equal or greater quality than the one that came before it. Those are the rules. Oh, I know what's going on. There's no light. It's too dark in there. Let there be light! You bet they stole something? The 12 gold was meant to distract me from whatever they made off with. Yeah, look at this. This feels good. I'm glad the cooler's doing its thing. This room is very frozen. Although we are consuming more energy than we are producing. So maybe it was a mistake to delete the second chem fuel generator. And also the windmill. Not by much. It's probably the coolers that are doing it. See if we can find a nice balance so the power consumption is bouncing between high and low. It's a difference of a few hundred watts between low and high. So yeah, it's probably the AC units. So turn this one off, and then we are still using more than we're producing. Flak armor research! Oh my goodness! OMG! Where do we go next? Gunsmithing? I don't know, we might get some cotton. And we also probably need to put this back, actually. We used to accept the resource loss. It's going to happen, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, speaking of... Let's see if we can find any components. Well, we have 5 days left. It would be a shame to leave behind any valuable materials on this map. I think we can pass up on steel, but... Oh, there's a little dead guinea pig. Here's some. There's also gold right here. There's steel. That's all I see. I see a bunch of steel. I'm sure it's hidden inside the mountain. Well, we have to go actively looking for it. Alright, I'm going for another round of heal root harvesting. We have 5 days left. We got an ad coming. And 27 berry bushes. Alright, let's see what we can do. Did we get this hay? We did manage to get 904 hay. Yes! Oh, yeah. I need some more to put... Oh, here's an excellent one! An excellent sarcophagus. Perfect. Deconstruct this one. I left flamethrower frozen in the fridge. The non-fridge. Oh my gosh. No! Flamethrower is rotten. No! Oh. Hi, Raven Man. You just re-download this game watching my playthrough. Oh, well, I tried. We tried. Here's my thinking. We can put the animals in here. Let's move this thingy over here. Hey, Gossamer Ghoul. It's okay, you're rotten too. You still managed to have a good time. Feels bad, though. It happens, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this space. How are you doing, Gossamer Ghoul? And Ravenman, I hope that you have fun with RimWorld. Enjoy your lurk, Ronan. Yes, we are going to move the animals here when the time comes. There's a mad guinea pig. Actually concerning because I have a colonist out. Do you think Ronan can win the fight against this guinea pig? The answer was no. Bitten in the arm. I guess bring them back. You want to get back into RimWorld, just gotta clear up your game schedule. Well, what are you playing right now? What were you over here doing? Oh, mining components. 14 of them. Score. Dr. Meep! Your assistance is requested. No! Herbal medicine! Why? You're literally set to heal root. I can see in my policy menu. They are set to heal root. Why are you using industrial medicine? Because you're carrying industrial medicine? Is that what it is? Okay, now they use the heal root. Right now, blueprints, planet crafter, second playthrough of Disco Elysium. You need to focus a bit more. Good games though. I really want to play blueprints at some point. Nobody needs converting. You need more copies of yourself. Be able to play all these excellent games. Very more-ish. As in, you want to play more? The last time I played RimWorld before this playthrough was, I think, December. I had apparently opened it in February, but my last save was December. You need to add altars to your playthrough. Where have I heard about that game? Altars. It sounds familiar. This is too much gold. This is way too much gold. 357 gold? Are we trying to get in trouble with Randy? Are we trying to get in trouble with Randy? Because that's how we get in trouble with Randy. Just watch the cotton sprout little cotton blobs. We rich, hi Spexy Vampire! At this rate, we are gonna be rich. So now we have room for a machining table. Machining table. Machining table. And a smithy. Not in the workshop. Oh well. It'll be alright. Let's actually make this a colonist bed. Who's Greedy? Which one of you? Which one's the greedy one? Disturb Puppy's the greedy one. Here, take this room instead. It's bigger. And then let's put Ben in his own room. Because he's always so grumpy. We have 4 days, 8 hours left. All just in the one where you run a colony of clones of yourself with different skills. I feel like I saw some controversy over that game recently. Oh, I remember. Alters was the one that had some AI controversy. Yeah, it got some backlash after it was found it was using generative AI without announcing it on Steam. Yeah. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. I'm super upset that I forgot to move Flamethrower's corpse to the other fridge. And now they're rotten inside their sarcophagus. But I have heard, besides that the game is really good. So I looked over and I saw this thing that said Mechanoid Threat. I saw 3 hours and thought, like, how did I run out of time? They're already here? Now we're good. Player Obscure 33 did 2, but ostensibly only placeholders made it into the game accidentally and they patched them out. What? Okay, seriously though, what is the point of using AI placeholders when you could instead just use programmer's art as placeholders? That's what I find odd. Like, why even risk it? What kind of placeholders are we talking? At what degree does the food not spoil? Freezing. So, 0 Celsius, 33 Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what temperature is considered refrigerated. Also, we got a self-tamed tortoise. This is tortoise number 1. Maybe I should make sure they're all in the home area, so that way they don't get left behind. Is the home area only the ship? Yes. It is only the ship. The same as lorem ipsum text, giving non-familiar people a visual impression. Yeah, like why wouldn't you just use lorem ipsum or programmer's art? It +3 or +4? Gunsmithing's already done. That was super fast. Ooh, do you have some turrets on our ship? That'd be cool. I'm definitely gonna put some turrets on my ship. Yeah. I don't even know what we should go for next. Drug production? No, we don't want drug production. Emikin, Recurpo, Devil Strand. Heavy bridges, a harp, long blade. Sterile materials. Chat, look at the time. I have therapy in 45 minutes, and all I want to do is have a therapeutic RimWorld session. So maybe we can at least run our timer down before I have to go. Also, hi Commander Red! How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, so +3 or +4 degrees off of Frozen. That sounds about right. Oh my goodness, 138 Muffalo wool has fallen from the sky. There's not really much left to do except wait. Are all the animals down here? No, there's a couple up there. Oh, 2 alpacas. Let's go hunting. Hi, Pillar Angel. Add another character with the same traits as my therapist. Boom. Don't have to go anywhere. I'm not even sure what those would be. I think it'd just be speculation on my part, because I only know what my therapist shows me, right? Hi, Disturb Puppy!
I'm dizzy today. Is my porn still useless?
No! Thank you for the tier 2 sub and Subscriblin for 58 whole months. That is such a long time. Thank you for the support, Disturb Puppy. And thank you for the tier 2 sub as well. I'm sorry that you're feeling dizzy today, though. Your pawn is very much so not useless anymore. I am a fan. I'm a fan. Except for the greedy part, always angry about not having a nice bedroom, but very good at medical and construction, which are 2 very useful skills. Just have a quick mental break, Menti B, and enjoy the catharsis. I like Menti B. You're going for a therapeutic nap after this. That sounds good too. We should check for major risks. So it will ping me if we have major risks. But right now we're only in the minor break risk. And it's because Ben really wants to get with Tyler. And for whatever reason, Tyler keeps saying no. No means no, Ben. Come on. In fact, Ben's failed attempts at romance is degrading Tyler's opinion of Ben so heavily. They've had 10 deep talks, they've had some chit-chat, but there have been 4 failed romances, leading to a -52 opinion. Ben, on the other hand, also has ×10 deep talks, responsible for the death of a prisoner. Thinking pretty poorly on that. And, rebuffed Tyler 4 times. I think these are expiring, actually. I saw the numbers change. Tried to romance... Oh, Ben tried to romance Tyler by describing her as a shining cedar tree. Tyler did not respond. Alright. Let's see if we can get anything harvested. No? Start harvesting some ambrosia. My neighbors are making weird noises down there. And we'll do a last check for heal root. Cedar trees, famously known for being shiny. Hey, the Chains, how are you? It is nice to see ya. We would never, Infinity. We would never. We're down to our last 2.5 days. We got ourselves some ambrosia and too much gold. You want to see our wealth right now? Look at this. You see this huge jump? Last 30 days. This right here. Wealth and items. Boom. That jump right there. That's gold. Yeah, this is a cool little cove. Very naturally defensible. We managed to finally start expanding our grab ship, but we're waiting for our next jump to do the thing. And so I'm kind of actually just waiting on this cotton. I'm letting the cotton get as much time as we can. Our moods are doing okay. As long as Edo just goes to sleep, her mood will improve. Ben just reached level 13 in intellectual. I'm gonna start moving the animals though. Reinstall this pen marker. I know what you're thinking. You're gonna put a pen for your animals in the research laboratory / workshop? And my answer to you is heck yeah, I am. We can now make smoke pop packs. We can also make bolt action rifles. I'm going to make simple helmets. Do until we have 6 equipped out of steel that are good or higher and not tattered. And we can even start making some... We can make simple helmets on the smithy too. I am sure all this animal filth will be very conducive for making simple helmets and also researching. Very conducive indeed. Oh no, I deleted all my sleeping spots. Where do I keep those? Over here? I did! Yeah, I did end up moving cross country. I did. Chat, I'm running out of time. I have like 7 minutes until I need to stop streaming, and... the irony of researching sterile materials in our animal filth infested laboratory / workshop. The irony is not lost on me. It has all worked out. Yeah, so I did move cross country, and then I took a few months off for a mental health hiatus. That happened. You know what I want to put here? I want to put... Hey. Critical priority. Go have break. I will. But no, it's not 7 hours until... Or sorry, 7 hours. 7 minutes until I have to take a break. It is 7 minutes until I have to go. But I want to get us situated and ready for the next stream. Since when do you harvest stuff? I guess for a while. But I don't want you to harvest anything. I want Meep to do it. It's only 80-something% grown, but we have 1 day, 18 hours, and I'm going to try and take off early. 'Cause there's nothing left to do, really. There's some ambrosia to harvest. Wake up and harvest an ambrosia bush. Harvest cotton. No need to sow. Not leaving future Jess with a huge mess. Who am I and what have I done with Jess? If only that was the first time I heard that joke today. If I take a break now, I won't get to resume for today. What's your plan? That could go without the stress. I'll have plenty of time. As long as I stop streaming when I say I need to stop streaming, which is now 4 minutes. Hi, Jerry. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget your check-ins. So you don't lose your streaks. I mean, you don't lose the streak, but if you... So you remember to grow your streaks. Look how little they have to do. They are instantly coming out here to haul this cotton. They have nothing else to do right now. Aw, look at all you brand new streakers. How much would we normally get from this if we waited for it to grow to completion? 10? We're getting 8? 8 or 9 per yield? You missed one, all the way in the corner. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. There's no heal root left. They've had so little... I haven't told them to take care of anything because there's... Gotta get ready to go. Okay. We're gonna launch. We have 2 pilots. Ben is now the pilot in Flamethrower's stead. And apparently Rage as well. Meep's piloting ability is a 103. Ben is 118. So our original pilot was Flamethrower and Meep as the co-pilot. Now we have Ben and Rage. Ben raged. Ben raged pilots. And then we have 4 crew members. Our expected quality, 44%. Alright. I don't know where we're going. But we're going. Are we sure we want to launch? No. Real quick. Are all our animals on the ship? Squirrel 1. Raccoon 1. What about our tortoise? There's tortoise 1. Okay. Can't forget about our tortoise. No launch. I'll get distracted at the new location and be late for my appointment. Why? Is it supposed to still be redeemable after the first time in a stream? Yes. No, it's supposed to only be redeemable 1 time. No, I say we launch. Although I do have to go in like a minute. So let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Here's where we can go. We could go to the ocean. Except we can't. I'm not allowed to pick the ocean, apparently. What's this? Glacial Plain. I want to go to the Glow Forest. The only Glow Forests in range are right here. Oh, no, there's some over here. Yeah, we should definitely go this way. So that way we can start... Oh my gosh, 1830, I hear ya. Oh, My timer to remind me about my appointment spooked me. 18:30. It's 18:30. It tells you reached the redemption limit, but only when you click it. Okay, so should we go over here? There are small hills here. Marble, granite, and slate. Let's turn on the POIs. Oh, the POIs are on. I'm gonna go this way. They're pretty much all the same. 40 out of 60 growing days. We're pretty limited in where we can travel to. What if we went up here?
It's 18:30. Do you know where your chats are?
Do I know where my chats are? I don't know chats. Do you know where your chats are? Heck, I don't know where to go. Why don't we go here? Right on the very edge of this glow forest. This is a flat glow forest. Apparently there's raw fungus we can forage for. I haven't found that raw fungus, but I'll have to take a good look at it. And, yeah, let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sister Puppy. The handcuffs are a prisoner request. I'm not gonna rescue them. I shall not be rescuing them. Large sulfur sprouts permanently darken the skies in glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops. Land here anyway? Confirm. Gen X was forgotten so hard they had to have a PSA to remind parents they existed. Wow. That's harsh. That's brutal. There we go, we're flying! Did you know you can raid out if you're a channel editor? That's mean. Just like, okay, streamer, stream's over, we're raiding now. Here's the map, everybody. This is where we live now. I don't know where we want to go. We need to land somewhere kind of open. This was actually an okay spot. There are some obstacles to be aware of. How about right here? All right, we're landing. There's an animal on the way. Am I gonna squish it? We totally just squished that thing. Did you hear it squeak? Was I just imagining that I heard it squeak? Oh my gosh. Hi, Not in Just Gold. No squeak? Poor little critter. I didn't mean it, I swear. Alright, so we're back in the glow forest. And we might be able to reform our ideology. Did I save? I did. My alarm is about to go back off. But here's where we are, and we're gonna have to pick this up next time. We're back in the glow forest with darkened skies, so no more complaints about sunlight, alright? I don't want to hear it from you anymore. No more sunlight. Transhuman is modded. From a peg leg! As Sun Tzu wrote, sometimes the general, once appointed into their position and engaged, has to take measures that are against the wishes of their sovereign. Which you wouldn't support in democracy that respects human rights, but streams are usually no such thing. Not a democracy. Has to take measures against the wishes of their sovereign, as in, say, I have a therapy session in 26 minutes, and I've gotta wrap it up? Is that what you mean? I'm Moochie the Cat. Steampunk transhumanism. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much for being here today. You are amazing. The next stream is probably going to be next week. because I have something tomorrow. Kind of later in the day, but it's going to get in the way of a stream. And I don't really want to be streaming on Fridays anyways. So it's probably going to be next week. So make sure that you follow the channel and enable notifications so you can find your way back. And if you want to be notified in Discord when I go live again, you can do so. You can subscribe to live alerts. So I'll ping the live alerts roll when I go live. And I've also been doing Discord events so that you can put it on like your calendar in Discord to be reminded when I go live again. And here are the other socials as well. Wrap it up or be wrapped up for you. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Infinity. Thank you Flamethrower. Thank you Mochi the Cat. J-Sog, Spark Arrestor, Avina, Not Just Gold, Moonerette, Disturbed Puppy. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all of your support. And I want you to know that you are all amazing and wonderful. And that I hope you have a really fantastic Friday and a great weekend. And I will see you next week, probably on Monday. But as we know, Mondays are cursed. So I'm going to do my best, okay, to make it for Monday. But we'll see what happens. Thank you, Braxis. Thanks, Commander Red. Let's see who is online. Thanks, Moonerette. It was a pleasure to see you all today. And to hang out with you. Trying to find someone on my follow list playing RimWorld. There's a lot of them. Do you all want to raid So Everdream today? Ever is playing RimWorld. I'm unsure if they're playing with Odyssey. I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but they are playing RimWorld, so I'll send you somewhere. Somewhere with the RimWorld. And I will see you all soon. I do have a bark tag. My name color is part of the eye color chart you always have a hard time with. I did try to pick a name color that was like obnoxiously colored. Alright, let's go say hi to So Everdream. Ever plays a lot of similar games, and they have it's a very goofy community over there. Ever's community is goofy. It's a lot of fun. I think you'll like it over there. Let's go and say hello, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me today. And again, I will see you next week sometime. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be well, and goodbye. Yeah, don't punch me in the face. I do not condone being punched in the face. Okay, thanks. Bye.